All right, what is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Good to be back here. I feel like it's been a while since I've done one of these. In fact, it's been 2 weeks. All right, let me get my bearings in place, folks. Thank you so much for your patience. I know I'm a tad bit late. Let me make sure my sound settings are good. There you go. I think that should be fine. Of course, if you guys can't hear us later on when we commentate, please let me know. Otherwise, we'll keep them rolling. Playing Treble earlier. Treble doing good with the Fock. I hate that character just because that character can sometimes be a coin toss. But he's definitely one of those characters I tend to have troubles with at times. Sometimes you roll with him really well and he can steamroll you, so you gotta be careful. But alright, I think we can go ahead and get started here with our main event, which actually is our first set. Alright, that's actually backwards. Our first set, which is actually our main event. We got Degenerate Bear versus Xenameir. Good to see these two players back at it again. And go ahead and send these two some invites. And I'll hop in the commentary here shortly in case anybody is helping out with that. Alright, look at this. God of Destruction 2 for Degenerate Bear and Xenameir. This is going to be one heck of a set here. I'm going to be throwing up the channel predictions here in just a moment. For those of you who want to wager a little something with the channel points. You're going to get the Degen Bear here versus Xenameir coming up here. Can't spell Degenerate because Twitch does not allow that against their terms. Alright, folks. Channel predictions are up. And once again, folks. Oh, I didn't even have my score on. I do. Apply. Is it working? Do I have to reset my... There we go. Let's see what happens if I refresh this. There we go. I was wondering why the display wasn't working. But alright, let's get going. Degenerate Bear versus Xenameir. Alright, what's going on, Scarlet? I was just about to hop in. I just had to hit join voice there. How's it going, Scarlet? Good to see you. Happy Friday.
It's going good. How is everybody?
Doing great, thanks. Happy Friday, Aquatic. Good to see you again. It's been a while since we've played any first of 10s. It's been about 2 weeks, actually. Fireburn69, what's going on? Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us in here and rooting for Xenameir. Wow, we got some channel points so far for Xenameir. Anybody want to throw in points for Degenerate Bear?
I wonder how well he knows the June matchup.
Well, that's the question. That's a good question. I guess the question is, does Xenameir know the Victor matchup too? It can get kind of crazy. Oh, I got the Michael Jackson look here.
Yeah, I've played with Xenameir.
What's going on, Havoc? Happy Friday to you. He's definitely smooth, all right. Annie, are you okay? And that back one too. Nice. I'm gonna have to brush up on my technique. I haven't played in only about a week and a half here, so feeling extra rusty. Doesn't opt to duck that last hit of that string, and Xenameir with the heat engager.
Wow. Walk up slowly and tackle with feet.
Yep. Xenameir did that. Raw down for 2. And nice catch there. First round. I really don't recall if anybody in our scene in Arizona actually plays as Jun. Seems like we're kind of lacking a little bit in the character variety department.
Wow, that was greedy. Launch that. Oh my gosh.
Wow, and look at that
nice.
sidestep.
Oh no.
Doesn't get the tornado on that wall there.
You have to stop early.
Oh, smash. Oh my goodness, it's water. That woke me up. If I wasn't awoke yet, I woke up. Yo, and Beaver, thank you so much for the sub there. I appreciate you. Happy Friday. Good to see that you're here to root on some of the Degenerate Bear here.
Wow, that was not a combo.
It's due to his strength.
Yep.
That was a nice punish there. Oh,
No.
the can. Goon Hunter plays Jun? Okay.
Yo, you could add back turn shit.
Punish there on that string. Oh, and the can again. They should make that low, that can a little bit slower. How about that? I'm not opposed to that. Let's make it like a 16 frame, 17 frame, or 14 frame. That's a lot. Alright, well, Xenameir taking the first match there. Oh, every time you see Victor do the counter hit low, the welcome sweep, is that what you're talking about? Or the down four? One of those two. Either way, you get shot. I hate, honestly, the welcome sweep, I can understand, but the down four with the counter hit animation, that annoys me more. I was like, okay, I get the idea. It just takes like forever for it to be done.
It's minus 14 if you block it. That's
Yeah.
what's funny.
Exactly. Why down four gotta do that? I don't know. I mean, Fox got the same thing too, but you know, it's crazy. 41 damage off a counter hit. Plus he gets the stance charge. Crazy. I wish I had something like that. Counter hit low that gives me extra animation.
Je vais m'en charger.
Yeah, Fang.
Back at it. Yeah, Fang down back 3. Yeah, it's a lot. A number of characters have something like that. Marina does. Or farming ass low. Yep. There we go. Back at it again. Same stage here. This time with the Strider Hyrule.
Oh my gosh. Chill with the combo.
Hey, wow. Trying to go for a little delay there, but Bear did not fall for that. Can. Perfect placement there.
You really have to keep that in mind against the Kazamas' victory.
Yeah.
You can do the throw parry actually if you time it well, and there's a timing to it. For the cans, it's shipping into your eye.
You can low parry cans?
Yeah, with the invincible low parry. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It counters every low and launches them.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Pretty sure, you know, characters like Anna also have the stance, the Chaos Judgment stance that nullifies can as well.
Yep. Yeah, so you gotta be really careful in this matchup. You get like a float if you're right. That's the thing.
Man, nice poke there, Xenameir here on match point once again. Yeah, Havoc. Yeah, we used to low parry a lot of things in Tekken 7. And now in Tekken 8, not so much.
Oh, that was such a good step and a good launch.
Wow.
Alright, see, this is what we're
Wow.
talking about.
There you go. Good conversion from Bear. Ooh, good catch there. Pressure. Okay, here, a heat spent there, and nice punish.
You have to hit confirm this shit.
Oh, the parry. We got the lasers now. Good block.
Oh man.
This is Xenameir here, placing his pokes really well. Now, oh. I say Degenerate Bear. No! He thought,
That was a mistake.
looking for a Hail Mary there. Unfortunately, did not get it.
手荒なことをしてごめん
I mean, it seemed like an odd place to throw a Rage Art there, but you know, maybe kind of caught Xenameir trying to press during a certain situation like that, but didn't work out. Mutsu, what's going on? It is the real, it is I. Hi, Take Kakashi, what's going on, Mutsu? Good to see you, it's been a while. Sherm, what's going on? Happy Friday to you. Good to see you again, sir. Don't feel like cooking, but I know Sarah's gonna say we have food at home. Yeah, I know, right? I'm actually I decided to hold off on more grocery shopping. I wanted to purge all the stuff I had in my refrigerator and freezer before I started to restock my food supply here. So wife and I are gonna go shopping this weekend to replenish, but otherwise I've been really digging in here. I was down to my last couple of frozen meals, and then I finished them off today.
Yeah.
Havoc's going shopping now? Okay, good stuff. I am a little hungry though. I didn't eat any dinner before the start of this evening, which is fine. You know, I think it's worth fasting a little bit. I do need to fast more these days. My metabolism isn't as good as it was back when I was in my 20s and 30s, so I need to watch what I eat.
風間流の技お見せします
She complained, but then eat it. Yeah. All right. Ooh, good cash in it down for 2 again. Don't forget, folks, this is the main event. Let's you know, throw some more energy between these two players. Yeah, this is the main event.
Wow, I didn't know.
Yeah, technically, the survey hasn't been completed yet. There's still 4 minutes left.
Oh my god, hit confirm it, bud. Nice. Stop him with them strings.
Okay, using that Rage Art there. Pops the heat. What does he have now? Oh my goodness, that was a regular can-can. Run up can-can.
That's the forbidden jutsu. You can't just do this.
I mean, that's kind of in line with like taunt Snake Edge, you know.
I'm dead.
What's in here? Lab Jack a little bit. Oh, good stuff. Find anything juicy? Anti-Jack stuff? Oh my god! Wow, what a wake up while standing 1.
There's such a better time.
I really do miss Negan's while standing 2 in Tekken 7. Like, it reminds me of that move. And running 1+2.
Nice. The counter hit. He was plus a lot.
Yeah, I think, you know, Jun and Asuka, Can really does a good job against victors who like to charge in and try to do like a running 2, running 1+2. Running 1+2 obviously will get low crushed. And running 2, if you get interrupted, you get counter hit launched. Alright, just gonna get there, try and go for something. Oh no! Woke up! Okay, here we go. It's an opportunity here. Interesting Oki situation. Okay, that works. I like that. Change up the wall scenario there, and then make your opponent, you know, kind of figure out how to wake up. In which case, it worked out for Bear. You don't always have to go for the same wall combo.
You could just keep doing mids like this, yeah. They can't can.
Oh, what the heck?
Shit, the float! Let's fucking go!
That was crazy.
You got this?
Bear here has a chance here.
No, you used your buying.
Oh, what?
Oh, nice.
He's gonna get to the wall here.
Yeah.
He won't be able to kill right off the bat here.
What are you doing?
That's why exactly. Messed up the combo there. Oh,
Didn't matter.
hey. As dirty of a round ender that was, Degenerate Bear takes that match. Check out my son. Quadic, you are making me outrageously hungry right now. I love shrimp. Call Quadic here. Bubba Gump. Got all the shrimp dishes. Shrimp tikka masala. Shrimp fried rice. Quinoa shrimp. Shrimp scampi. Grilled shrimp. Broiled shrimp.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think that's all. Alright, Degenereator on the board here. Xenameir opts to change outfits. Kinda blends in with the background. Specifically chose this stage even though it was random. Like, yeah, I'm gonna camouflage. You already see the bottom.
Oh, you got raw defense.
Nice throw, no break.
No duck.
Good break. Starting to throw a little bit. We'll test your throw breaking skills and heat smash to take that round.
That was a punish. Mind your range, bro.
Anybody been to the Bubblegum Shrimp restaurant? I know they have a few of those out there. I've been to a few. It's okay. Nice combo there from Xenameir. Spends the heat there for pressure.
Nice duck. Yep.
Yeah, that was a good conversion here from Bear.
No! No duck.
Oh.
The shoulder. Break the wall. Okay, wait.
Didn't even need it. He's like, just complete the string.
I was so close to not working out his combo.
Okay, nice string there from Xenameir. Nice down throw too.
No combo. Oh shit, here we go.
Popping heat.
No bind.
Oh, I knew it! The can! Get out of jail. Dang, he's still going, Xenameir? Nice combo. Spends the heat. Oh my goodness. Going for the mid. You saw that Degenerate Bear there decided to wake up ducking. Didn't work out. No punish.
Oh, no break.
There we go.
Nice, here we go.
Sticking with the mids. I like it. Wow, that was close. And you're opting to go for the high lows.
Nice jabs, don't fuck it up.
Alright, Degenerate Bear trying to continue the pressure. No punish on that mid kick. Trade. Oh!
No bind!
Oh my goodness. Is this going to be it? Is Xenameir here going to steal the round? Oh, the spring kick. He's like, smell my feet. And just like that, final round situation between these two. And no break on throws. Yeah, both these players here having some difficulty with throw breaking tonight. I have a feeling that Xenameir looking to pull that trigger. I knew it. No punish.
Launch
That is definitely a bigger punish. It's not obvious, you know. Obviously, you lab the character. Like, oh man, that was a freebie.
No, whoa, he didn't punish at all.
Oh my goodness, watch
No,
yourself.
what are you doing?
Good duck.
Wow, amazing.
Wow, that was really close. Xenameir trying to go for a throw. Degenerate Bear waking up, crouching. Able to go for that low.
This man making me clench my butt cheeks, bro.
Trying to get that ass a workout. Alright, well, the Degenerate Bear ties up the set 2-2. So far, the channel point predictions, most of the points are going to Xenameir. Approximately 74%. Anybody want to throw in some more points for Degenerate Bear now that he has officially tied up the set? Still early though, but you know, you got some confidence in the form of channel points doesn't hurt. Let's see a Bubblegum Shrimp Company locations. Locations. It's funny, we have one of the largest seafood stores now in Arizona, which is a lot of people are like, why do we have a seafood shopping center in the middle of the desert? I don't know. That decision was above my pay grade.
No, he stayed down.
There's a Bubblegum Shrimp Company in Japan. Very nice. Well, I went to the one in Vegas.
Victor has a couple great punches for back three.
There we go, Degenerate Bear here. Nice, going for the lows this time. Good block. Oh, oh, what? Wow. Unbelievable rage art there towards the end. Unfortunately for Xenameir, did not use a move that would have wiped out the life there. Just had a little bit left over. Good read.
Really nice. Could have a better combo there. He had the beginning, right?
Nice punish. No, I'm sorry, not nice combo. Look at that power crush there from Bear. And the interrupt.
He's catching on.
Okay, gotta watch the can so. Oh,
No,
never
why
mind.
did
What
you
the
do
hop
that?
kick?
He fell for the hot kick. Nice throw. Oh,
Shoot her up. Wow, just like that. Degenerate Bear here looking to take the lead for the first time in this set. Alright, Xenameir.
Oh, what are you doing, fool?
Okay, going for some
That
OP
OP is not
situations there.
working.
No, not at all, but Xenameir still in the lead. But Bear here now in a good. Look at the sidewall action here.
Fucked it all up.
Oh,
nice.
Still got heat though. Yeah, I knew it. Still got heat. Gonna run up, pause, heat smash. Dang. All right. Well, Degenerate Bear now in the lead, 3-2. Had a slow start in the beginning, but then worked his way up and has a 3-win streak. Good stuff. I was looking at the main event poll has officially closed. Xenameir versus Degenerate Bear set won by 1 vote. The L Train versus Montel Chilliams was just 1 away from tying. That was close.
Yeah, that one's actually in the middle of the evening, which is rare.
Right? Yeah, we rarely get to have Montel play in the evening, like around 8 or later. But I think these next few weeks here, he's available at any time. So I wanted to kind of sneak that in there while I had the chance. It's kind of promotion, right? You know, having Montel be able to play later. Gotta take advantage of the promotion.
Can't be doing this fake stuff.
Oh my goodness. Nice good combo there from Xenameir. Nice block.
Okay.
These players just kind of backing up here. I feel like every time like players just end up backing up, they're like ready to wind up their toys and let them run again.
Yeah. Oh wow, look at all that damage. So
I know, right? 5
in like
seconds.
3 seconds.
Oh,
No,
gotta
no,
watch your
no.
whiffs. Xenameir. Just outside of the range.
That combo is wild.
Man,
Punish
don't punish that.
Bruh.
You know, it's kind of insane. I'm not used to seeing players just go back. You know, I see a lot of crane backdash and things like that. I don't really see people just normal backdashing too often. But it's good though. Xenameir here on match point. Oh wow! Just threw out that whilst ending one there. Bear made a crazy read. No whiff though. Okay, good counter. Nice power crush. I like how Bear is using those lows to kind of get Xenameir to press and then go for the power crush there. Throw
Why is
it.
he like this, bro?
Oh, the hell sweep. I knew it! I knew it. The Bear is gonna find any space he can activate that rage art. And it's a good, you know, good choice. Had plenty of health to absorb any attacks there, and it worked out.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Did wrong. Duck that. No. Oh, no. He didn't
think
know.
that. Yeah. He's not even going for the transition and the stance.
I gotta clean up his play so bad. Nice.
Yo, what's going on, Truth? Happy Friday. Good to see you in the chat.
Give on the combo, do the other route.
Okay, popping heat here.
Just do it.
Oh wow, what an interrupt. And try to go for the heat smash, but got thrown out. And last 94. Okay. Bear is still alive here. Looking to take the extended lead here. Oh wow, there you go. Guaranteed follow up.
Wow, sprinting.
And then
Wow.
back 3.
That's kind of wild.
Nice damage.
No, you could
Okay.
have watched.
Yeah, does opposite not punish it.
Oh my god, now you're getting punished.
Punish on that down for 4. Oh, decides to duck. Xenameir
この力は
takes that round and ties up the set. I have a feeling these two might go back and forth a little bit. Maybe when we hit that 5, someone's gonna start taking off and extending the lead. But for now, we're gonna keep it close. So what do you think about this matchup specifically, Scarlet? Do you think that Victor is a fairly good matchup against Jun? Or do you feel the opposite way? Or do you think it's, you know, neutral?
Not very good against June myself, but I don't feel like it's a matchup thing. I feel like I just need more time to get comfortable in the matchup. I mean, like I said, I play Jolter all the time. He plays Oscar, so I still deal with can-cans and back 3 for my stance. So that my game's the same.
That's true.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces incompétents à l'esprit limité.
Low parry the can-can, the tap forward, dodges the jabs, and low parry the stick jab as well. But June doesn't have a high power crush.
Alright, go for that magic 4 follow up. Very nice.
I'm trying to
Look at
think
that
of what
keep
the power crush is. I totally forget at the moment. Oh yeah, it's that weird kick, yeah. That
Her
one,
mid
thank you.
power crush is, yeah. It's kind of like the I don't know, comes out of a stance or something like that. Usually using a combo and then transitions to the throw.
Oh, he's there.
Nice, cleans it up nicely there with that last hit. Bear, first round. Did you cancel that string?
Which one?
The second part of that, I don't know. It looked like it was like a back 3, 1+2 or something. I don't know what that notation is. But You see Bear, you see a lot of Vickers do it from
yeah.
a distance.
It's a hit confirmed.
Okay. Dang, okay, Xenameir. I want to tie up the set.
He had to cancel that shit with off of that in particular.
Oh,
That's a
shit.
17 frame long range kick. It does 40 damage with the full screen. Hit confirmed. I'll launch that.
Tried to throw as a punish, but got broken out.
Get that.
Oh my god, look at that conversion.
Nice, yeah, very better.
Okay, I respect going for the mid option in that string.
Bruh. Wow, ran down.
Both
Very
wash.
good.
Nice,
mid.
yeah. Just kind of have to mix up those stances. Xenameir got caught looking. And Bear now unmatched points.
Oh, good shit. No.
Oh man, and just runs it the can there. Xenameir, look at this combo. I'm gonna take it to the high 80s. 100. Oh my goodness. First triple digit combo
Launch.
damage score.
That one's definitely launched. The full crash on 43, right?
What a side step.
Oh, what? Back turn throw for the win. Goosh.
Oh my goodness. That move too, I despise simply because it hits
Incroyable qu'on
grounded.
puisse obtenir des mouchoirs dans la rue gratuitement.
Taxi punishing? That's a different term. You'd find that for the class? Waiting for
I think he
aquatic.
means basically using like a low string or something to do
Yeah,
damage.
but why is it called? Why is it called taxi
because
punishing?
it's basically from Mr. Taxi, who was an Anna player, and Mr. Taxi would typically go for like the low full crouch sweep launcher for an Anna in place of a punish, after blocking a low or something like that. So that's where the Taxi term comes from.
I like Sherm's definition
Because you didn't drive, but you still got there.
Ready for the next
Yeah.
battle.
I mean, that's true too. I was given the player lore, and then Sherm has given the universal definition. How about like the Uber Punisher ride share? The lift.
There, hit first. Nice.
Bon appétit.
Ooh, interrupt. Oh no. Can't believe this shit happening. No!
Yeah, nice. Going to the mirror, just mixing up the options here, catching it with the mid.
Damn.
AJ Styles definition, okay.
Bro. He was so persistent. Step left right away, bro. No punish. It hurts, dude. Just take
I
something.
don't know. Degenerate Bear here having some hardships right now. Okay, well, that was an interesting duck.
Dude, you could have back
Bears
through
there.
that.
Oh! Man, these two are mashing. Oh my goodness, here we go. Bear here. Can he get to the wall here? Maybe break the last one here?
Soyons efficaces.
Uses Rage Hunt? I don't know. What do you think?
Slightly better.
I mean, I would have...
Échec et mat.
I don't know. This is not going to
The
kill, in
better
my
combo
opinion.
would have killed if this doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
the better combo would have killed. He should have
Okay.
broke wall if I was him.
Okay. Wow.
Nice.
Recovered from that. Bear now tying up the rounds here.
But dude, dick jab punish?
It's the best punish out there. That's how you show, assertiveness. The jab punish here will show people how dominant you are. Oh my goodness. Xenameir here Good round there, and now on match point, looking to tie up the set again. Starting to see again this play go back and forth in the set here. Able to last.
They're fucking slugging, dude.
That's the first time I've seen Xenameir use that new string. What a sidestep.
Bon appétit.
I always call it the prostate check quadrant. That's my term for the dick punch.
Ooh, counter hit.
That's credible here. Degenerate Bear here. One more hit
If he
there.
did the better
Nice!
combo, he would have won. Okay.
He doesn't know how to optimize here, but Xenameir try to go for that last ditch can.
Nice.
What a whip on it. Again, get to the wall here. Of course we will. Yeah, see?
Yeah, we could have broke it too.
Yeah, could have, yeah. Here we go. Xenameir here. And oh my goodness. That's
combo.
unfortunate here.
Oh my god, you need
No!
way better. Dude, it hurts me. Okay, you
The
get
taxi
this.
punish right there. Man, oh man. Okay.
Je trouve incroyable.
Well, hey, look at
d'obtenir des
this.
mouchoirs dans la rue
Degenerate Bear now up
gratuitement.
5-3. Predicted to be the winner of the set due to him reaching
know
the
that-
first to 5 first.
Did you know that joint's completely guaranteed in the back? If you
I
do
did
the full crouch, low high into perfumer 2-2 1+2 into the bubble shield, it's all guaranteed.
Wow, that is crazy.
Y'all very lucky he can't get it off while standing 1+2.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
thankful.
the forward, or the 2-1 forward works as well to guarantee it all. I'd have to relab it though. But I do know that one was.
Okay, go back to the lab and react to that 1-3, the high-low. Not a lot of people tend to look at it because of how little damage it does on hit. But it's an opportunity for low parry, and you can do a lot of
Get ready
damage.
for the next battle.
Yeah, Victor has good low parry combos.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces
Alright, going to the
incompétents à
ring
l'esprit
here again.
limité.
Degenerate Bear now up 2.
風
Let's see if Xenameir can make this comeback. Nice interrupt there. Okay, Xenameir. Starting to warm up here against the strings. Oh my goodness.
Nice duck. Oh, get this.
Yeah, Degenerate Bear trying to come up here. Wow, unfortunately whipped the burst there.
Dude. Oh,
Nice
No,
again, no. Yeah, that's unfortunately, yeah, Degenerate Bear trying to go for more pressure, but Xenameir here opting to throw out some jams. Right call though. He ran away.
great. No, you can't press there.
Nice counter.
Appétit.
You can't do it. Oh my god.
Oh, and the
can't
trade
press.
again.
You can't press there.
Try to press. Xenameir now on match points, looking to catch up here.
I counted as a side throw, dude. Yeah, dude. Sure did.
Block.
Nice.
Missed the punish.
Okay, good duck. Good shit. Nice. Nice.
Wow, and what a comeback here from Degenerate Bear now on the board in this match, but still got ways to go.
That shit is nuts. That's nuts. Why'd he get hit by all that? Oh my god, he ducked.
I don't know, but Xenameir here
この力は
decided
大
that
事
he
な
has
人
to
を守
catch
る
up.
ために
Sheesh.
Alright, Xenameir now only down by 1. Need to win one more here to tie up the set, and we'll have ourselves a first to 5 situation for both players. Eon Flux, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday.
Get ready for the next battle.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces incompétents à l'esprit limité.
Alright, back at his occluding training ground here.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, okay. So punish on that mid there. Small punish on that last inning one. But this player's just kind of really trying to play that small Tekken.
Singular jab. Yeah, there we go. Gosh.
And there we go. Gets the launch. Do a lot of damage here. 90. Didn't look like it. Just kind of duck under and went for the turnaround jab. Alright. Degenaire trying to recover. Okay, kind of pausing there and using that down quarter. Finish up that round. Xenameir in the lead. Degenaire continuing to kind of try to throw out those down twos, down forward twos. That move again, punish. Let's see if we can.
He needs to work on his combos and forms and punishments and spacing.
Nice whip punish there with the string.
You got whip punishes.
Bon appétit.
Meanwhile, Xenameir is like, yeah, I eat whip punishes for breakfast. And just like that, Xenameir on match point, looking to tie up the set. Wants that 5 as well. Good house sweep from Xenameir. Power brush caught. Degenaire not blocking. Trade.
Wow. No break.
Here we go. The throws are coming out. We're not focusing on breaking throws. Oh my goodness. And what a catch from Xenameir. Should be able to wrap this round up. Yep. And good stuff. It's kind of interesting to see, you know, these two are throwing out their cards. They see what works, what doesn't work. They take back what doesn't work at that time and then reintroduce it later on where it does definitely work, because the mental stack, excuse me, is starting to pile up. Throws. You know, we're going to see some other things we've probably seen in the first couple of matches in the set come back. Xenameir now tied up here. First to 5 situation, folks. And then with the predictions here, I want to see still majority of the points going to Xenameir.
Get ready for the next battle.
Right. Descent into subconscious. I don't think we've been to the stage yet tonight. Gonna get some floor action here.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de
I
ces
wouldn't be
incompétents à
surprised
l'esprit
if
limité.
we've been able to get down to the basement before the 3rd round. Oh, nice counter.
Already cracked the floor, all the Soki. Oh my god.
Xenameir here just pressuring Degenaire. How he's gonna get out of this pressure. Nice down for 2. Drops combo though. Oh man. See that bear there? Yeah, he tried to go for something in crouch, but too late. Oh, there you go. The welcome sweep. Really want to know why he's doing Victor's welcome sweep event. Oh my goodness, here we go. Over the throw. Oh, see, I told you. I wouldn't be surprised if they had broken the floors here before the third round.
Too many hits.
And strings are working here. They're looking really good. Xenameir decides to use the last two.
Nice.
Nice, okay, look at that. Tied up here. Again, they'll determine who will be in the lead in the set again. They're tied up.
You can absolutely get that every time if you dash forward facing.
Oh man, the can here.
Oh, no punish. Oh my gosh. Oh, no punish. Yeah.
Oh my, wow. Just throw that out there. I haven't seen Bear do that at all, to be honest. That was the first time. So 100% in that 4-4-2.
Wow.
Alright, look at this Degenerate Bear now on match points.
Flash.
Xenameir sticking out that magic board.
We teabagging.
Wow, what an interrupt.
Do that cancel.
I think that'd be a different story if that was actually a hit. Okay, wrist chuck slam.
Nice.
Man, that string again. 40 damage. Can. There he goes. And there has an opportunity to stay alive here. Gonna pop that heat. Yeah, at the wall.
God. Oh, you could attack that. No, why are you not taking for me?
Oh my. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Don't break on the throw.
J'aime le Japon.
They keep
Je
fucking
trouve incroyable qu'on puisse obtenir des mouchoirs dans la
I
rue
know. I mean, it seemed
gratuitement.
like Xenameir was just on the cusp of wrapping up that round, but then Degenerate Bear able to recover. Shiny comes through, indeed. Alright, well, Bear here now, once again, reclaiming the lead, 6-5. Certainly worthy of the main event, folks. You can see these two keeping it close here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well, let's see if Degenerate Bear is able to extend the lead, or is Xenameir going to tie it up as we celebrate on the Sen.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces
Round one. Fight.
Man, that's just downward too there. Just pump backdashing? But, I mean, I really don't know why that happened. Weird.
Got robbed. That's right.
That's right, yeah, just got robbed. So, yeah, put the cash in his bag.
Not robbed. Oh my god. Rose it. Bruh.
Okay, well, Xenameir here. Again, doesn't want to be too far behind, looking to stay close with a counter.
No, no break. Oh, you're dead. Not dead yet. Oh, stop getting punished.
Oh my goodness, just ran into the leg there. Crushed those family jewels, and look at this.
No.
Xenameir here on match point.
Punish, no. It's not punish.
Punish, no. It seems like to be a theme in this set so far.
Yeah. Punish.
Or like pressing in between strings and getting counter hits. One of those two, right?
Oh, you should have let it rock that time.
Yeah. Say good stuff to Xenameir here, tying up the set. It's getting close. First to 4 now.
My bad, my knee hit my desk. Getting frustrated, man. Can't believe it's happening. 6-6. You know what that means, High?
I know. First to 4 situation here, and I'm afraid to say it, but This is definitely coming out to be a nice set and worthy of the main event.
Regardless
on,
of
Great
what
Fox?
happens, we're about to have a 6-7.
I know. See, I didn't want to say it, Scarlett. You had to ruin it. I didn't want to
did.
say it.
I tried to trick
I
you.
tried-
You didn't.
I know you did. I know. I was one step ahead. That's why I tried
Je
to
vais m'en charger.
diversify my vocabulary there for a moment.
なぜなくならないのでしょう。
Alright. Lock and load.
We can probably say that if Xenameir does win this match, then it'll be a true 6-7. But if Degenerate Bear wins it, it'll be a 7-6, which I'm comfortable with saying.
Come on, Barry.
Oh, what attack?
No
Break on the
break.
throw. Command throw. Nice
that
delay
was
on that
efficace.
string. What
No,
you
dude,
pressing?
we did it.
No. Still alive?
We did.
Oh my goodness. Oh, are you serious, bro? Are you serious? Can't believe threading the needle here, Degenerate Bear. Oh my goodness. I held my breath there for just a moment. For a moment, I thought Bear was going to just take that round, but Xenameir recovered.
I need him playing better. I need it. For me. So all the things that he needs to. What the fuck? Sure.
Yeah, using that back 4 knee.
He really
Happy
loves
to
these lows,
Asuka's.
bro.
He does. Looks like he really wants it to be a
Yeah.
6-7,
He
right?
wants to crouch in people's face all the time, dude.
I don't know. Xenameir getting a little wild here with these attacks.
Yeah, be careful.
Counter hit there.
Dude.
He's some kind of... Wow, there we go. King.
Dude. Ow, 101. He's dead. Okay, not dead.
Oh my goodness, wow. Just kind of jab to kind of stop
手荒なことを
Degenerate
して
Bear in his tracks and went for that low. Xenameir now up 7-6.
For whiff punishment, I'm going to give him an A+. I've been seeing that at least.
Okay, alright.
The other stuff though, I'm not too happy about it.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kazama
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, here we go. Degenerate Bear here. Needs to win this one to kind of stay in line with the set here. With Xenameir here.
Why is that like his default thing to do, bro?
Xenameir fainting with some movement. Oh, again! The shiny! No, I think he's 2 for 2 for that.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice, I knew that was gonna happen. Likes to do a little fake out there before using the...
Nice! You got
What
it!
the heck? Look at this combo! Oh man! No, oh no! Oh, that would have been a nice finish there, but fucking clip that too.
You didn't know the route for that.
Oh no! 6 seconds. Degenerate Bear had it. Just needed just 1 or 2 more hits there towards the end.
Yeah, he should have did EI2. I'm pretty sure that looked like it was gonna work. Not way too much. But now I'm thinking about it, properly timed bounces too also helps. Good move. Crap. My soul hurts. Punish, yeah. Dude, my soul hurts. I gotta do my boy like this. This is painful. Stop it. Good lord. Alright. You have to
Come on, Bear. Gotta catch up here. Play smart.
No, that.
Oh man, unfortunate there. Hopefully that wasn't me hexing the match there. But Xenameir now
二人を救ってみ
up
せ
8-6 here, extending the lead.
Owie.
Sherm says, I told him he wants to one-up you to beat Xena. Well, we gotta see.
Yeah,
Still has
I'll
a
be
chance,
back.
but okay. Xenameir has just 2 more to win here, so Degenerate Bear really just has 1 more match to kind of play around. Otherwise, he's got to win 4 straight, and that's a tall order. But believe me when I say Degenerate Bear needs to win this next match to keep things close.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, back to Ortiz Farm here.
風間流の技お見せします
Round 1. Fight.
And there we go. Wow, nice small interrupt there from Bear. I think they're kind of just getting counter hit left and right. Oh my goodness. Xenameir here with an advantage. Nice popping that heat there. Oh, what a sidestep from Bear. Continuing the pressure here. Xenameir trying to pick a spot. Folks here. Oh, whoa! That was close. Both the players here kind of avoiding each other, but nice duck. And the can. Oh my goodness, wow. Again, what seemed like Degenerate Bear was on the path to take that round. Xenameir, trusty hop pick. Hey, Rosie players, some little patience here. You know, things are kind of on the line for Xenameir. Xenameir does want to qualify for the first 10 tournament series with the group stage, and of course, top 8 will be playing further along. But still, he wants to do it naturally. Man, nice catch there with the knees there from Bear. Oh, pops the heat there. And nice. Go for the counter. Bear here, tying it up. Wow, good catch there with the lightning screw. And wow, that back 3. You can see that Degenerate Bear thinking that, you know, Xenameir maybe want to try to go low after that high-low string, but back 3 catches him. Defending incorrectly. Nice explosion there. There you go. Look at this. The stomping on Xenameir's feet. Xenameir probably can take that information. That was good sidestep there. Oh, and the rage art? Yeah, that's gonna hit. So Xenameir there trying to go for something. Whipped. Degenerate Bear took advantage of that. Not gonna kill though. And give him a little health back here. But now Xenameir in rage too. Oh! No! You serious, bro? Oh, come on. Not like this. With the rage art. That was unfortunate there. with the rage art and then whip the whip punisher. This kind of reminds me of like tournament set. Both these players a little bit scared and doing something at the moment. Man, okay, there we go. Degenerate Bear tying up. Now, final round situation. Very important for Bear to win this one. Xenameir obviously doesn't want to give Bear a chance to come back. Counter! Honestly, that 1+2 should be used a little bit more often.
Yes.
Their break. Oh wow, what a catch from the stream. From the wild course. Victor. Okay, we'll take that too. What the heck? Cameraman.
Well, I made Xenameir hesitate a lot.
Je trouve incroyable qu'on puisse obtenir des mouchoirs dans la rue gratuitement.
Alright, well look at that. Degenerate Bear still keeping it close. Still's got at least, probably just one more match to kind of play around with, but I know he wants to keep it for emergencies. Meanwhile, Xenameir still in the lead. But Degenerate Bear takes his next match. It won't be for long. Good to see a Dead Calm in here. Happy Friday, Dead Calm. How's it going?
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Crazy. Oh, random hop kick.
Oh, there we go. More interruptions here. Look at these pokes here from Xenameir. Both these players playing some small Tekken. Damage. That kip up there. Will that kip up help Bear out? Oh my goodness, here we go again.
Oh my god.
Expectation. There we go, nice. Popping the heat there.
He's not working.
Look at this pressure here. Degenerate Bear here. Holding his own. Never mind. Are we going to break the wall? Yes, we are. Drops combo.
Call my character Honest Nick Victor.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh, what a
Honest
trade.
Nick Victor.
Oh, are you serious? You gotta watch this movie? We at that stage?
Wow!
That trade at the wall there from that sword swipe would definitely helped out there. Gave him a chance to recover and to use a nice combo. Oh my god, that is loud.
Y'all trying to kill me? You killing me, man!
I'm trying to remember who sent me that clip. I think it was Hypersonic. That was Footwork's younger brother. He might have given that to me at some point, and then I put it in there. And I know he typically likes to use it whenever he jumps into the chat, but it's pretty loud. Alright, Xenameir here, looking to make this comeback here. Starting to throw out everything. Still alive. Yeah, wow, everything's hitting here. Okay, here we go. Good pressure here from Degenerate Bear.
No, hit first.
Oh.
Nice.
Going right back to the power crush there. Oh, with the heat smash. Okay, Xenameir, no more resources now. Okay. Oh, wow! You saw Xenameir try to go for the time can, but it was definitely this time.
No,
Oh my goodness! That was crazy. And Xenameir now on match points as well as Degenerate Bear. Final round. No, that is definitely not the punish. Stay composed, Bear. Find the opportunity and run with it. Oh no, that is not the opportunity. No punish. Good break on the throw by Xenameir.
Yeah, we haven't seen the 1+2 yet.
Okay, patience on that string. I like it. Hell sweep. Oh my goodness. Xenameir
手荒なことをして
up 9-7. Bear has no more proverbial lives left. He needs to win 3 straight in order to take the set.
Get ready for the next battle.
This could be it.
Yeah, this is a potential set match here for
Je vais m'en charger.
Xenameir. But if Degenerate Bear can hold on here just a little
風間流
longer,
の技お見せします
might be able to make it a 9-9, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's crazy his combos on him. Nice.
Alright, go here, going for a combo here. Nice chip damage there. Oh, the magic 4. There we go, a little delay there on that low. Yikes, wow, Xenameir here. Ay! Oh my goodness, knee in the face! Like both of them try to take the air.
Nice.
I don't really do like that quick though. Okay, spends the heat smash there. Oh my goodness, everything is hitting here for Bear. And a regular throw. Okay, wow. Well, this is definitely what Bear needed. He needed to light that fire up his ass to stay in the competition here.
For sure.
Oh man, I like the delays. Xenameir here making good use of that string.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, guaranteed. Can't believe she has a 14 frame launcher from last time. Can I get one of those?
That'll do.
Oh, alright. This is why Bear is up 2 rounds here, so he can afford to lose 1 round. But hey, you only got 2 more rounds left. Gotta finish this up. Here. Oh my goodness, what a can counter hit. And throw, what a counter throw. Everything is working for Xenameir. Put you in the blender here. Jeez,
Wow,
alright.
He just isn't gonna punish the lows.
I know, and look at the Xenameir now on set point. Power crush there. I feel like Xenameir is going to throw out a lot of stuff here. Catch a Degenerate Bear not blocking the situation. Oh, but, oh.
Could have launched.
Could have launched, but got something. Something is better than nothing. Bear here on.
Oh, you back through that. Oh,
Oh. Don't do anything stupid.
no.
Oh, wow. Unfortunate. Couldn't move out of the way there. And just like that, Xenameir takes a 10-7. Games to both players there. It looked really close at one point, but Xenameir decided to take it home towards the last stretch there. Alright, good stuff to both players there. Thank you, Bear
GGs.
and Xenameir. GG's. Alright, folks, we'll go ahead and get into our next set here. We got Scarlet versus Spartan Chino. The run back, the rerun, what do you want to call it? Spartan Chino requested this, and let me double check and see if Spartan is online.
Alright, I'll be right back. Go ahead and invite me.
Okay, sounds good. See, Spartan looks like it last online 1 hour. Oh, I hope we can catch Spartan today. Hopefully he remembers. I'm gonna try to invite him. I'm also gonna invite Scarlet too. Situations like this, there's always a possibility might need to get a replacement. I appreciate it, Qualic. Yeah, that'll be nice. I'll see if Spartan Chino makes it. If he doesn't, and in the interest of time, I'll get you in, Aquatic. So thank you. Thank you for volunteering. I'm gonna go ahead and set the stage here while Scarlet comes back here. Just try to see if I can reach Spartan Chino through Discord here, just in case he can see us come through. But love to see this run back. I appreciate it, Montel. Thank you for being able to double dip as well. I'm looking forward to seeing Montel's set. It was one vote short away from being the co-main event tonight, and of course it's up against L Train. We had some replacements that we needed earlier, so Xenameir filled in actually to play against Degenerate Bear. Journey was originally scheduled to play that set, and then Goober Smoocher filled in for Gim versus Egg. Alright. So I don't see Spartan Chino. He is not around. So we're going to actually bring in Aquatic. Aquatic volunteered to play in his spot.
Okay.
Alright, let me get Aquatic in here. Appreciate Aquatic stepping last minute. And we'll just have to do this run back again another time. And then with that said... Alright, sounds good. See you then. Alright, folks, channel predictions are going to be coming up here in just a moment. Aquatic versus Scarlet. I feel like Aquatic is just getting stronger and stronger these days. I mean, look at this. God 5. I've taken a nice little break from Tekken. I think I'm ready to come back. It's been too long. I do miss the game, so I've been playing some other games, just kind of chilling, doing this. And then I think now it's time to come back a little bit stronger. But channel predictions are up. Scarlet versus Aquatic. Let's see who takes first blood there. Looks like Scarlet with a nice little poke there. Man, look at this. Aquatic is going ham here. I like the pressure that Aquatic is throwing out there. And meanwhile, Scarlet there trying to use the range, trying to take that picture. You see that both these players are trying not to overextend too much. Oh, except for that, never mind. Spoke too soon. Good block. There you go. See Aquatic there, just ready to block those 1-3s. Close round there. Scarlet takes the first one. There we go. Nice catch there. And Aquatic here. What an electric there. Well timed. He's actually going to spike down there. Not sure if that was intentional, but we're going for a setup there. Maybe some pressure. Keep the opponent close. But Scarlet here, look at this combo here at the wall. Plus frames. You can see that Scarlet there just throwing on only the first part of the string there, just to get Aquatic to attempt the duck. And just like that, Scarlet now on match point, throwing out those hop knees, or the lightning screws I like to call them, from Victor. Nice counter there. Okay, Aquatic here making that comeback. What a backswing blow. Okay, there we go. Aquatic here. Nice combo. We're going to go to the wall as well because Reina does have some decent wall carry. Oh, missed the the punish there. Yikes, that was unfortunate. Yeah, Scarlet could have gotten something started there after that punish, but he didn't connect. Recovered blocking. Nice, down 2 there. Quad there. Check out for the hop kick. A nice step. Going for that down 4-2 there. Going for the regular, what we call it, the electric kick. I don't know what it's actually called these days. This combo. Going for the Yoki situation. Still has heat. Yep, spends it. And no break on the throw. Yeah, you see that in the number of sequences. Scarlet definitely utilized heat to the fullest there, which allowed her to take the first match of the set. Of course, folks, don't forget we got channel predictions here between these two players here, Scarlet and Aquatic. 26 minutes remaining, so plenty of time to kind of sit back to watch. However, if you feel some type of way and you think that one or the other player is going to win it, go ahead and vote. Go into Sanctum here. Small interrupt there from Aquatic. I think that was probably going to be the electric, but missed input on that. Nice punish. Nice duck again. Aquatic here, you know, very prepared to duck these strings. Man, oh man, nice catch there with the string. Scarlet could very well make this comeback here. We can get to the wall. Pops the heat here. What's going to be the Oki situation? Wow, flipped over. Okay, here we go. Just kind of watching Aquatic and how he wants to wake up. And look at the hit confirm there. Can never count out Victor. Just a couple of mix-ups there, and you can come right back. Oh, an explosion there. The duck. Out there, very good read there on that low string. Both these players kind of go back and forth there. Man, where are we going here? Strings galore. And what a sidestep! Man, and that overhead sword swipe there, and just like that, Scarlet now on match point. Gonna take this first of 2 here. And the electric there, Aquatic just brute forcing his way out. And again, there's a Reina, one of the few characters that actually has a Lost Aim 4-4 that actually hits grounded. And Wrong also has that too. Look at the Shaolin kicks here, small pokes here. Oh, but Aquatic with the heat engager. Oh my goodness. And the running kick there keeps him alive. It is very hard to vote, Xenameir. You have to make a choice. Still got some time. But who do you think is going to win? And Scarlet here looking really good. Gonna possibly take this first of two. But Aquatic, not out. Wow, trade there. And look at this counter from Aquatic. Got a chance here. Pops that heat. Going for the engager here. Oh, what an interrupt there from Scarlet. Good duck. You see that Aquatic there. Took the chance. Made the read on that low string. Paid off. There we go. Scarlet there with the power crush. Continuing relentless pressure here with the weapon-based moves. There's plus. Nice block there from Aquatic. See, both these players are kind of playing around with each other's timing. Nice catch there. You saw Scarlet trying to put that down too, but Aquatic just immediately did a little jab there and pause. Went for the electric. The block. Oh, you serious? Oh my goodness. I cannot believe it. All it took was just one block. Fortunately, I feel like Aquatic, you know, he took a educated, calculated risk there. Didn't think that Scarlet was going to block. But Scarlet did in fact block and was able to take advantage of that for a 2-0 lead. Yeah, Xenameir, you broke the first of 5 prophecies. See, it happens very rarely, but it does happen. It's one of those things where it's like, not gonna lie, we thought you know we thought we had you in the first half.
Get ready for the next battle.
And then you came back. I mean, these first 10s are brutal. Right? Short sets, yeah, you can spend more energy in the earlier matches to win the set, but this is the marathon right here. Start to exert yourself too much leading the set, might not have enough energy or focus to deal with the later half of the set. Or we make too many mistakes. Show your hand too early. Aquatic here. Nice punish. Taking that first round. Hey, that's awesome, Sherm. I'm glad to hear that. Longer play is awesome. Because for me, I love to see how the opponent is going to change up, right? Tournaments, yeah, you know, it's all about, you know, who can win the first of 2 at the end of the day, first of 3 if you're in top 8, but I really do like long sets. It allows me to be a little bit more creative and then also give me a chance to use some of the things that I normally forget about. Make sure I you know, tune up my other options if I have to. Oh, and what an interrupt there. You saw Aquatic there. Try to go for the 4-4-2 in the Sentai. But then Scarlet just recognized that. And look at that electric there. You saw that Aquatic just kind of ducked on that double jab string and launched Scarlet for that whiff. Missed a punish on that regular kick. Okay, there we go. Aquatic. Pressure here. Gotta watch the balcony. Oh, we saw Scarlet try to go for the interrupt there. Aquatic was able to beat her to the punch, or the kick rather. And now Aquatic here on match points. Looking to try to grab a point on the board. Again, that kick is doing really good. Seems to be nullifying. It almost reminds me of some of the properties that Brian Fury has as an inhibitor. It seems to kind of go through stuff. And Aquatic here gets himself on the board. It's only down by 1, but we're not going to see a 10-0 here. And don't forget, folks, we got plenty of sets on your way here. This is only our second set of the evening. Next up here, after these two play, we'll have L-Train versus Montel Chilliams, Goober Smoocher versus Egg, then the Hooded Mac versus Mr. J, and finally, to wrap us up for the evening, Jolter versus Future Beats. The stage here. Seems like this stage kind of allows Scarlet to blend in a little bit. Nice whip punish there. You can see that Aquatic here spacing very nicely, kind of shimmying back and forth, and being ready to catch a whip punish there on a moment's notice. Pressure here. Nice throw. That was good. Scarlet there, trying to make a little risky back swing maneuver. Didn't work out there, but doesn't hurt to try. Got a lot of matches ahead of us. Oh, you see that? Oh my goodness, I gotta clip that. Using the 2 parts of the string and then avoiding the power crush and then punishing with a throw during the power crush recovery. That is unbelievable. Okay, the Aquatic there. I'll go for the 1-2-2 instead. Watch your whips, oh Aquatic. They're looking for something. I told you! Oh my goodness, now Aquatic here on match point here. Looking to tie things up. Scarlet here. Gonna have to turn it up a little bit. Oh my goodness, alright, Scarlet. Perfect. Making his comeback here. Good block there again. Aquatic here, eyes focused on the high-low strings. May not be a lot, but it, just really shows that you gotta take any advantage to take damage. Oh my goodness, that down 2 string, the enhanced string from heat, and that puts Aquatic in a tie position. All right, Aquatic now earns himself 2 wins right back. Now we're gonna try to get ourselves through a first to 3 situation. Who's going to win this next match to take the lead? Going to be Scarlet, or is it going to be Aquatic here? And Noob, what's going on? Happy Friday to you. Good to see you in chat. How's it going? Aquatic got better since he plays. You are absolutely correct. He did get better. This man has been grinding. He's been doing all sorts of things, and you can see he's definitely very competitive these days. Okay, Scarlet here using the down 2 heat engager, gets himself a nice combo here. Oh, tries to press in between the string. Aquatic here with the awareness there, presence of mind to use the full string, but hey, doesn't matter. Scarlet able to close that one out. There's that forward there. New string, or sorry, new move from Scarlet. Gotta watch the step there. Scarlet throwing out one too many linear moves. Skip up, or sorry, spring kick. Wow, again another using that same power crush there, but Aquatic just stepping at the moment's notice and ready and pulling the trigger on that electric. Nice punish there. Gotta watch your whips there. Gotta watch it. What an interrupt there. Yeah, Scarlet there trying to take your turn. Aquatic says no. Drops a combo there, but was already prepared for an OP situation. And oh my goodness, what a read from Scarlet. Degen's cool. Oh my goodness, and look at this. Aquatic says, you know what, let me return it right back to you with this counter flying kick. That should be it. Demon's Paw. Smell my breath. Excuse me, yeah, that was Demon's breath. Look at this, Aquatic here at match point, looking to take the lead in this set here. Small punish and a lightning screw. And now in heat. Scarlet here feeling a little pressured, I can tell. Scarlet trying to fight back. Oh my goodness, what a punish there. Scarlet maybe thought that she still had some heat left, but she didn't. Oh my goodness, wow, what a sequence there towards the end. And look at this, Aquatic now in the lead. We saw this in the last set, I believe, where you know, somebody was down by 2 and then they made that comeback and then started to take it over. Sensei Blaze here wants to run the fade with Aquatic. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, Scarlet here gonna have to try to sit up here. No sandbagging this time. No sandbagging allowed. No punches pulled anymore. Only pulled Clark. That's what we get. Nice. Wasn't an actual punish there, but looked like it was an opportunity to catch a whip. Okay, here we go. Scarlet here changing up her offense options here. Where we going? No. No punish on that. Wow, nice. Scarlet here just kind of keeping Aquatic at the wall there. Giving him a little space to breathe, but at the same time, not too much. Able to catch that string and wrap up that round. Nice, you see that Aquatic there? Good defense, but wrong response. Scarlet there, already reading ahead. Pressure. Scarlet, all Aquatic can do, oh my goodness, all Aquatic could have done was just continue blocking, and as soon as he tried to go for a low, explosion came out. So Scarlet here, yeah, leveling up her reads in the set. Take a picture here. See that both the players, you know, still trying to catch a counter hits, and of course Scarlet fortunately didn't get to wrap up that combo at the end. And what a sidestep! Gonna build the wall here. Nice. Can we finish this off? It's 1 HP left. And the down for 1 check. Nice, Scarlet. Okay. Understanding the urgency, doesn't want to be too far behind in the set. Now actually gets to tie the set. Yo, what's going on, Vinny? Happy Friday to you. It's been a while, sir. How have you been? Feel like a lot of people here coming through, you know, maybe having to take some breaks from Tekken. Totally understandable. I've taken a little break myself and trying to get back into it, but I'm always going to be coming back to these first of 10 Fridays here. Good to see you in here, Vinny. Thanks for coming around and chilling with us here. Welcome to the Home of Miari's tie set. Lots of room to work with here, but we'll see who's going to get to the wall first. You see both the players kind of hovering around the middle. But Scarlet here, of course, with the Victor, can definitely carry as far as he can. Probably to the wall here. We're already pushing towards it right now. Oh my goodness. Everything is hitting. Scarlet wants that lead again. Had a taste of the lead. Lost it. Now wants it back. Xenameir won, Mutsu. There we go. Good duck there. You see aquatic there, you know, kind of sensing. Most victors tend to want to use the gun up from afar and then ducking and punishing appropriately. Oh, just need to try to go for a step there, but got caught by the string. I hear you being. I don't know. Same here with me with work too. Just sometimes you just don't feel like wanting to play or grind a game. Like I don't mind playing a casual set or something, but if I wanted to play ranked or something, I gotta be in a different mindset. I gotta be like, I'm gonna destroy your mindset. Otherwise, I lose major points. But seems like folks are leveling up in ranked, so might be time for me to make that comeback here. Take advantage of the new God Fours. See what they have to offer. Nice, okay. Aquatic here staying alive. Scarlet here. Can't counter her out though. Nice high crush there. Good damage there. Just seems like her combos just go on and on and on. Watch your whiffs. Oh wow, just a small pause there. Triggered that electric. Nice, and going for that Demon's Breath again. Wow, just like that, Aquatic ties up the match here. Aquatic looking really good here. Already had the momentum shift in his favor. And looking really good to get the win here. Oh, try to go for the hop kick there. Couldn't convert, unfortunately. Nice punish there from Scarlet. And good break there from Aquatic. Nice power crush. Very good choice there. Plenty of health to afford to get, you know, forcing through that situation. And now Aquatic here on in a position here to take the first of 5 in the lead. L-Train, what's going on? Happy Friday to you, sir. How's it going? Yeah, good words for Sherm. Want growth, not just a PNG. I won both. I won both for you. Oh my goodness! You see that Aquatic there? Just kind of backdash, ducked, and then went into the electric to still punish the recovery on that whiff. Aquatic here, insane. Starting to show off the reactions here, which I love. Now you can see again. Look at Victor, easily able to steamroll you if you just make the wrong choice on defense. My goodness, Aquatic had a really good start there, and that's all we saw in that first round. Scarlet just took over. He's like, that's cute, you know. But you know, you might be above the pay grade. We'll see. Oh, the trade, but oh, what a GameStop trade. Scarlet, unfortunately, not getting the better portion of that bargain. Aquatic here. Yep, Aquatic here just trying to wrap up real quick. But I don't know, Scarlet here not gonna give up here. I've seen her do this before. Just kind of just run over the opponent. Look at this. Nice counter there. Aquatic just waiting for an opening. Didn't matter how long he was gonna duck. That was weird. The block. Oh wow, did you see that conversion? Aquatic is going for the strings there and actually knocked Scarlet out of the air there. Good break. You know, Aquatic there, keeping eyes open. No punishing that. The regular one you can't punish. Nice duck. You can see that Aquatic here again, just more conscious of these fast strings here. Nice counter. Okay, Scarlet here on match point, looking to tie up the set. 10 stringer. Oh, you see that there. Scarlet trying to go for the instant while standing too. Maybe try to catch Aquatic and counter situation. Didn't quite work out, but now Aquatic here looking really good here to tie up this match here. Kip up. Punish there. Scarlet there, also small punish as well. Man, try to go for the lightning screw. Good throw break there. Yes. Stuck out the leg there. Again, cannot underestimate Aquatic being prepared for the whip punish there. Nice. 32 damage off of that 2-string. Man, look at that. Just throwing out the wild standing 2. You saw that Aquatic try to go for something after the power crush on block. Like, too late. Oh my goodness, see that. Aquatic there, tried to step. Couldn't get out of the way, unfortunately. And Scarlet now tied 4-4. I think, you know, for those of you who need first to 2 practice, I feel like sometimes you can kind of treat the first to 10s as 5 first to 2s, right? Just think about breaking it in little chunks here, right? You play obviously your first 2 matches, and 3 if you get to the final match. And you can reset your mindset, try to do it again. Play, you know, try to play in that mindset of only winning first 2s. In the first 10. Do that. There we go. A punish on that demon's breath. Oh my goodness, Aquatic just throwing out these electrics here and dropping combos. One more tap here from Aquatic. There we go, that down forward 1, nice. Mid checks. Aquatic taking the first round here. Now swing. And Scarlet there challenging. The block. Scarlet there confident and waking up, crouching there to block the low. There we go, nice pokes here so far. Scarlet in the lead here. Oh my goodness, that's it. Oh, still alive, 1 more HP. Never mind. So Aquatic there, try to go for the spring kick there. And of course, all of you know how I feel about spring kicks. Nice low parry. Aquatic there, good defense so far. What's the mix? Ooh, try to sidestep away, but Aquatic able to track. Nice damage. Man, look at this. Just relentless pressure, relentless offense. Aquatic now on match point. Looking to take the lead once again and winning the prophesized, you know, first 5. Man, look at that counter. Going for some mixes there. Didn't complete the wall combo there, but doesn't look like he's gonna need it. If Scarlet can say anything about it. Oh my goodness! Spoke too soon. It's gonna be close. Scarlet gonna stay alive here. Oh my goodness, does not. And then Scarlet here now. Final round situation with Aquatic. Nice whip punish there. Man, Aquatic get ready for that combo there. Guaranteed at the wall, that hop kick. Man, and just caps it off with a perfect. Aquatic now up 5-4. Predicted to be the winner of the set. And of course, I know Scarlet, she's been in these situations before where she was behind. Always made that comeback towards the end there. More times than not. But until then, Aquatic gaining the lead. First to 5 situation for himself. We'll see how close Scarlet gets here. Will she be able to take this next match and tie up the set? Or is Aquatic going to continue pressing forward and extending the lead? Phoenix Gate. Got some explosive walls and explosive floors. And the big bird in the air. Oh my goodness. Already starting off with the electric there. Interrupting Scarlet's upward 1 string. Watch. Oh man. Quite had good intentions to punish that spring kick. But messed it up. But it's making up for it right now. Nice catch with the mid string. Trust the old down forward 1. With the clean round there. While punishing that one swing 1. And look at this. Here we go. Scarlet. I'm trying to find a chance here. It's plus. And this stomps there. Aquatic there. Unsure what to do except to hold back. Giving Scarlet a chance to eventually wrap up that round. And you see the Aquatic there using a lot of those forward fours there, but Scarlet interrupting with that back too. We're expending the smash there. We're gonna break the wall? Yes, we are. Scarlet already repositioned herself to be able to knock the opponent back from the heat smash. Very smart. Doesn't get the wall combo ender like she thought, but Aquatic here says thank you for an opportunity to launch you. Just need 1 duck. Oh my goodness, how many more jabs are we gonna go? Aquatic here, probably been in this situation multiple times there. Man, oh man, alright, and Aquatic here now on match point. This is not looking good for Scarlet here. Scarlet here, can she hang on here and possibly take this match a tie, or is Aquatic here going to extend the lead? We've seen it time and time again where folks who do reach that first to 5 end up just taking off and extending the lead ever further before you just can't see them. Look out from the rear view mirror. Scarlet here not down and out yet. Looking to make amends here, and now ties up the match. Final round. Watch your whiffs. Oh my goodness. Always fortunate for Scarlet that Aquatic here not 100% perfect with the electrics. Hey, Scarlet there try to challenge, but that was not the time. Oh my goodness. Try to step, but Aquatic there using some really good tracking moves to keep Scarlet at bay. Some of them are not true homing moves, but they're tracking moves for one or the other side. Man, oh man, alright. Well, Aquatic, first of 4, Scarlet has been in this situation before. Can't discount her yet. I think if she does win this next one, she'll definitely be in a situation where it will be a close set. I'm almost predicting like an 8-10 set. I'd love to see a 10-9, but I feel like an 8-10 set might be in order here. There we go. So it activates the heat with that knee. You see that Aquatic there just being patient, practicing patience, trying to figure out the situation. Again, it's gonna find that one spot. Just like that. The block. Okay, uses that explosion to get out of the situation. Heat helps out because it's safe and blocked. Ooh, caught a quad here towards the end. You see, normally see folks trying to interrupt that situation, but. Okay, good break. Alright, Scott. Oh, sorry. Aquatic here tying it up. Good combo here. To the wall here. What's the Oki situation? No pressure. Okay, Scarlet here just had enough. Just trying to sidestep away from the situation. Got her wish. Oh, just going all over the place here. Everything's working so far with Victor. No break on the regular throw. Nice. Okay, look at this. Aquatic's like, yeah, I just needed to find that moment. Still has heat though. We're gonna the wall here. Close. Wow. Good catch there with the string again. That string seems to have some evasive properties, so you gotta be careful. And Aquatic here now on match point. Looking to continue to lead here and make this a 7-4 in Aquatic's favor. Scarlet here, fight back. Used to be a situation where Scarlet was the more dominant player between these two, and now Aquatic here asserting dominance with his Reina. Okay, but I can see Scarlet here not giving up there, but Aquatic again, just one spot. Looking for one spot. I think a lot of folks, you know, typically try to challenge in certain situations, and that's fine and all, but you know that one spot that opponent loves to do certain something, that's where you take advantage of it. The break. Nice. Caught the approach there. Scarlet now on match point as well. Final round situation for these two players. Okay, cutting them legs up. Aquatic here. What more defense does he have left? Oh my goodness. Try to go for the sidestep low, but a Scarlet in aerial fashion able to take that round and only down by 1. Seems like a lot of these matches are very hard fought because they are taking each other to the final round, and by doing that you are playing more Tekken. And now the question becomes, how good is your stamina?
Get ready for the next battle.
Trying to play the long game in this set here. Good pokes here so far. Aquatic here, everything is starting to counter. Good damage. Oh, try to go for that keep out flying kick. Probably content to hanging back. What's the mix? Nice low pair there. Aquatic still believed that the low was going to come out eventually. So it didn't work out the first time, but it worked out the second time. Okay, good break. Man, she was gone. I'll say it. Walk there, trying to step, but that move does have some tracking problems to it. Nice block. Beat the Aquatic. 6 seconds left. Alright, so Nobu's gonna try something crazy. Go for the Rage Art here. I think this might kill, but if it doesn't, it's with 1 HP. 1 HP. What did I just say? Don't press anything. Oh, Rage Art. Right there, try to go for something. I mean, Rage Art wouldn't have worked anyways because any move would have just wiped the health bar there with 1 HP. Nice punish. Okay, there we go. Try and go for the full string there. Scarlet recognizes that last hit is launch punisher. Now Scarlet is going in. Like, what can Aquatic do? Just how close is Scarlet sticking to Aquatic here? There we go. Oh, good duck there. Little twitch duck there from Aquatic. A nice punish off of that down 4-2. Takes full advantage of that ransom a wall splat combo. And then of course Scarlet going for the enhanced move, enhanced string there. Nice punish. See that Scarlet there? Try to wake up with that last ending one and it's worked out. Oh my goodness, the electric. That move is minus 15 on block, I believe. So Scarlet has a decent chance of punishing it with a launcher. Look at this pressure. What do you do? Yeah, just try to wake up there, Aquatic, using that low. I believe that low does hit both grounded and wake up if you're not blocking low, so it's really hard to deal with. Man, Aquatic. First to 3 situation. Scarlet here in the bind right now. Again, not out of it yet. Has made these comebacks where she was behind in the set, where they had her at the first half, and now trying to find some semblance of response. But Aquatic is responding just nicely here. Games being weird, interesting. Okay. Hopefully not too negatively weird. But we'll see. We'll see what Scarlet says when she returns back to the commentary booth. But press on here. Midnight Siege. This stage is actually growing on me. You know, I do like the stage. Not a big fan about that explosion in the back there, but I like the stage for the aesthetics. Man, we're gonna wake up string there. Nice. Good block there. Could punch a little harder. Yeah, and the backswing blow. Got it with the Dyson vacuum. Going for the lows again. Gotta start establishing more lows. Get the opponents up means you can get them doing more mids. Oh my goodness, and what a smash. Scarlet tried to go and do something, but Aquatic already had that in mind and said, alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and good break. Wow, good punish there. 14 frames. And Scarlet is going for the full string here. Swipes down. Ties up the match here. Block. Both these players here trying to be a little bit more careful, but look at this. Aquatic here try to swing. Just give Scarlet an opportunity to catch a launch here. Scarlet here continuing to press, continuing to keep going here. Aquatic here not able to defend. Nice house sweep here. Coming back here with the throw. Haven't seen that. Good to catch people off guard once or twice. Wow, just like that. Scarlet here on match point, looking to keep things close in the set, but again, Aquatic has an opportunity to extend it even further. 8-5 situation, better than a 6-7. There, I said it. I know Scarlet would want me to say it. Man, good catch there. Look at Scarlet, go for the legs. Nice conversion from Scarlet. Uses the heat there. I'm sorry, Rage Art.
Échec et mat.
I do agree with this. Just try to knock off as much damage as you can. Probably a 2-3 HP
You really
right
mass
there.
rage, are you fucking sloppy ass,
Oh my
worthless
goodness.
nobody?
I love the charge version of the move because it looks like it might hit low to a certain degree, but as soon as you try to wake up, boom. All right, Scarlet, 6-7. Aquatic here, still in a good position, in the lead. Can afford one more game here before Scarlet does make that comeback. Again, we've seen her make those comebacks in the past and challenge the prophecy. But I love Scarlet to death. She's a great commentator and a player. I'd love to see Aquatic win this one. Aquatic has definitely been challenged in these FT10 series in general, always playing against stronger opponents, and then now at this point it's looking like he is the stronger opponent. Well, Scarlet there, a little patience with the string. Ends the heat there. Oh. Oh my, look at this combo! What does Victor do? Are you serious? Oh my goodness, I gotta clip that. Oh my goodness. This character, I mean, you have so much creativity to keep your opponent up in the air. Scarlet, well-deserved round right there. Okay, guaranteed. Starts the heat there. Wow, what a down 4-2. Aquatic gives himself out. I like both of these players just kind of stepping around. Interrupts. Good block again. Aquatic here. Probably really focus on anytime he sees a jab, just immediately duck and block low, catch the low. Victor doesn't have a high mid or anything from the jab string, so really you can hold down back in anticipation of the 1-3. But if they go for like a 1-1-2 or something, then you can go to jail. And here we go, pop that heat. Good block. Nice sidewalk there, but couldn't capitalize on enough. And look at the duck! Scarlet with the read there. Okay, doesn't have any heat to continue the combo, but oh no, not like this. Aquatic didn't have anything to lose in that situation, so decided to find a way to even the score here. Wow, what an interrupt with the jab! Alright. Gonna wipe that white health from Scarlet. Not gonna kill by any means, but gonna set Aquatic up here. He does have heat, so I feel like it's gonna start. Oh, we're looking to use it. Oh my goodness, there we go. Aquatic there, barely hanging on, but still got the round. And now, match point for Aquatic. Wow, Scarlet going for some strings here. And no break in the throw, which acts as a launcher in this stage and any other stage that has potential for floor hazards. Nice wake up into the throw. We can do it again. Finish with the sides. Oh, what a sidewalk from Scarlet. There's a chance here. Like they're trying to get out of the situation with the hop kick. So good block. Now the sidewall here is gonna mess it up, dude. I feel like sometimes the strategy in those weird corners is to go for a crazy look. When they block it, hey, they won't get too much damage off you with the combo. And look at that, Scarlet now tying it up here. Needs to win this one to tie up the set. Want to get the 6-7 off the board. The aquatic here just being really patient here. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Continuing on. Still live though. Down for 1 into the petty low. Look at that. Aquatic extending the lead, now up 8-6 versus Scarlet. Silent Strike. Shrike, not Strike. Excuse me. Shrike, what's going on? Happy Friday to you. Good to see you in the chat, sir. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Again, Aquatic here. Just needs 2 more. Scarlet doesn't have a lot of games to play around with. Only has 1 more game to kind of afford before she's going to have to win 4 straight. We've seen this before too. We've seen this last time in the last set. And if Aquatic wins this one, then it's going to put a lot of pressure on Scarlet to make that comeback. It's going to be hard, but it's doable. Scarlet's going to have to just focus. But we know that Aquatic here is also going to focus too. So you got to out-focus the other player. And it's your birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Shrike. For those of you in the chat, Shrike's birthday is today. Went indoor rock climbing. That's awesome. I want to do that one day. But happy birthday to you, Shrike. I hope you had a lovely day. Hopefully you carry that over to your weekend. You know, typically if my birthday falls on a Friday, I'm celebrating the whole weekend. I don't care. For my wife, I celebrate the whole week for her. I think in some cases we'll celebrate kind of like a 2-week or month deal. You know, just kind of spread out the birthday celebration here and there. All right, we'll see what's going on here. Currently in match though, so I don't know. I'm hoping I don't know if we missed the match here. I'm waiting. Hopefully they'll bring up the spectator view here, but for some reason we missed this, then we'll just see who wins. I didn't see any error come up. Unless I slept through it, but you don't usually do much for your birthday. Hey, you know, I get it. Sometimes we feel like birthdays are just another day, but there was always a good reason to celebrate. That is the day you came on this earth. So a lot of us sometimes get too preoccupied, but we sometimes just have to slow down and think about that, you know, and do something for ourselves. If other people are not going to do something for us, we need to be able to do things for ourselves. All right, well, it looks like these two here probably duking it out right now. Well, I'll just have to wait and see how these two end up after this match here. Kind of hoping Scarlet will take this next match here. Oh, Scarlet did take that next match. All right. Okay, I was gonna say we're just talking about it, and Scarlet did take that next match. Kind of keeping that extra game alive, you know, just on the back pocket in case she needs it. But good on Scarlet to take that one, and I'm hoping we can finally watch this next one. Awesome. There we go. Let's spectate.
For the next battle.
J'espère que...
Alright, here we go. Going for that Freddy Krueger shirt here. Nice. Counter hit there. These players here. Wow, almost had to hit confirm there, but Scarlet here playing much more aggressively. You know, we saw that usually Aquatic here was kind of pushing Scarlet around, but I don't know, now we're seeing Scarlet the opposite way, but I think Aquatic here trying to change up here a little bit. We saw that Aquatic here try to punish that down forward 2 with electric, most likely, but missed out. Oh my goodness, try to wake up with an attack there, but Aquatic with the running move Takes that first round. Oh my goodness, a nice electric again. Catching the whiff. Scarlet there trying to go for a pressure situation with the string there, but Aquatic just interrupts. Alright folks, sorry for the little brief pause there. Wife got me some coffee. Love it to death. Nice punish, Aquatic. No punish on that string, that was not even in heat. And Aquatic there, that finally gets to use the last bit of that heat there. This is great, good block! Aquatic here, eyes open again. On match point. Okay, now Scarlet here maybe was able to win that last match here, but only delaying the inevitable here as Aquatic here on match point. Oh my goodness. I feel like all these sets and matches here are starting to pay off for Aquatic. I don't know how often these two play, but Aquatic seems to, I would say, kind of know both the character and the player at this point in time. Nice! Man. So that Scarlet there just got caught with the movement. Aquatic now up 9-7. Scarlet's got to win 3 straight here to take the set. Aquatic here, if he does win this, he's going to fulfill the prophecy. But, of course, Scarlet, we can't count her out. She's done this numerous times before where she's denied, has challenged the prophecy.
Get ready for the next battle.
And Jolter, doing well, thank you. How's it going? Let's see, celebrate by relaxing. I like it too. I like to relax for my birthday too. There's always times where it's like, you know, let's go and do something. I really do. I especially in Arizona, to be honest. In Michigan, I was like, yeah, you know, I don't want to just do much. But Arizona just always seems like there's something else going on, you know. Oh! Man, oh man. Okay, Aquatic here. 2 rounds away. Okay, opts to go for the mid string there, and look at this Scarlet. Okay, nice little parry there. Gonna pop heat. Look at this. Doesn't even use the heat to get to the wall. Already at the wall with the normal low parry. Unbelievable. Counter hit, but Aquatic's not phased. Earns himself a little health back there. Nice. Good interrupt there. Nice! Oh my goodness, Scarlet there. Nice combo. Stays alive. I mean, ties up the match here. My bad. Wrong. I'm going to see later on if she's going to stay alive. But nice, going for the mid string again. Alright, Aquatic here. Behind in health here, but not stressed whatsoever. Good block. And Scarlet seems like she's got her eyes open as well. Nice counter throw. Watch whips. I knew it. Oh, good break. Oh my goodness. There we go. Aquatic here can afford to go a little crazy right now. So we might see a little bit of that. Wow, try to go for the throw. Oh, try to press, but the forward 4 well timed, and now Aquatic here on set point. For those of you who voted for Aquatic, your boy here is about to do it. One electric, the timing of it. Scarlet just didn't seem to have any chance to deal with that. 105 damage. That's Arizona temps. Okay. Scarlet, not out yet. Not out yet. Watch your whips. Okay, pressure here. And Scarlet hang on here. Oh my goodness. And just that move there, the scratch up the leg. And just like that, Aquatic takes it 10-7 over Scarlet. Well done. And good games to both Scarlet and Aquatic. Can't take anything out away from Scarlet. I mean, that was a great set. Aquatic delivered. And for those of you who believe in Aquatic, hey, you're going to get some channel points here. 10-7, my goodness. That's the second 10-7 tonight. Are we going to have continuous 10-7s here? I mean, it's 10-7 split. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if somebody breaks that curse, or I would say streak. It's not a curse by any means. Alright, folks. On to our next set here. We got L Train versus Montel Chilliams. These two have definitely played frequently in the first of 10s here. Thank you for Montel for coming through. I'll get L Train in here as well, who is on console. An L Train there with the Armor King, God 6 Armor King? Interesting. Looks like he's starting to convert. Play a little bit. But we'll see if L Train plays some Lars tonight. We'll see. And then while we wait for L Train to join us here, I'm going to go through the channel predictions for these two players. You know, always one thing I like to do is encourage the players themselves to vote for themselves in these channel predictions. Give themselves a little extra bonus should they win. Extra motivation at the very minimum. L Train's got a roster of characters at God 6. My goodness, it's crazy. I'm definitely gonna have to catch up. I feel like I'm very far behind in this game, but I'll get there. I've only been active 35 days out of 90 days. Insane. But I'm gonna get there. Believe in myself. If there's one blemish on my record, it's because I have a Zafina random select choice. But 100% with Zafina. Otherwise, it's been all Jack. Alright, we'll see what L Train is up to. But again, folks, channel predictions are up. L Train here, now finally with us here.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. Oh, look at this. L Train here, gonna be king player for today. Armor King. This is actually an interesting development here. You know, both players here have access to some nice throws. Alright, but well, you know, Montel here, original king player, does have a pocket fang if he needs it, but I don't think that he's gonna resort to that. And Montel also getting God 5 recently too, so good stuff to him. And look at this giant swing. Still alive, 1 HP. Oh my goodness, are you serious? And gets the wall break? Oh, look at this. L Train just needed 1 tap. Is he gonna come back from this? Pressure at the wall. Oh my goodness, and just a counter throw. I feel like these two are just going to be grappling each other left and right. Oh, Montel does more grappling than anybody who I know. L Train plays a little bit more fundamentals. That's why Armor King here seems to play very nicely with his play style here. And I couldn't imagine L Train playing as King. But Montel, hey, King connoisseur here. Look at this conversion. Gets that little side wall there. Nice whiff, just stays right outside the range of the recovery kick. And then you see that Montel there trying to go for something else, but then L-Train interrupting with the heat smash there. Nice whip punish there. You can see that, you know, L-Train has developed really good spacing habits. Just right outside of the major moves of a particular character. And then using, you know, he's forcing his way in, essentially. Playing that keep out game, but using moves that advance him to force the opponent. Okay, Montel here. Now in heat. Both these players in heat, actually. Spends it. Oh my goodness, what a whip punish there. Kill! 66 damage heat smash. Oh my goodness. Montel here on match point. I think King's got one of the more damaging heat smashers. Anybody who knows who's got the most damaging heat smash, please let me know. I think this might be actually King. Oh. There we go. Nice counter hit there. Confirm. Nice. Okay. Going for that 72 damage. Oh, what a counter. Again, L-Train there just really catching Montel, trying to advance there. There we go, L-Train here, nice start. Good combo there. Doesn't quite get the wall, but we gotta watch it. Brawler kick. And the counter giant swing. Good, oh lord, look at the damage there. I'm going for that DDT. Both these players here. Who's going to take the first match of this game here, the set. Montel looking really good. It's a good duck. Small punish, pressure. What's the Oki in that 4-3. Montel, close set, or close match rather. Taking the first game here. And of course, you know, we can't count out L-Train. L-Train's got a plethora of characters that he can always whip out in a moment's notice. Particularly his main character, Lars. But it seems like he's been training the Armor King lately. As potentially surpasses Lars in terms of rank at this point. Around the Slayer, what's going on? Happy Friday to you. Future Beats, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat as well. Look forward to seeing you play a little bit later. Alright, here we go. Second match here. Montel already breaking the balcony here. It's like, nothing for you, sir. We're going to be breaking this floor before we know it. They're breaking the shine in here. L-Train using that forward 2 string. We could go downstairs, right? No, we're not. We're gonna just keep the floor there for a little bit. Using the wall here for pressure. Brawler kick. Denied. Oh my goodness, what a body blow. Now we're going downstairs. See, first round, Montel will utilize every single stage hazard that he can to deny the opponent the use of it. Now we got more stage hazards here. Right, like pinball. Man, got a nice capital punishment there at the end. Or was it, they call it black bomb. The capital punishment is the one in the ear. But oh my goodness, look at the damage off of that giant swing, and just like that, Montel on match point. 2 quick rounds so far. Oh, got down back 3 though. L-Train well placed there. Oh, here we go. Whip punish there. Right back at you. Forward 2-1. And look at that. Using that Sobot kick there to activate the wall. And the heat smash. Oh my god, drill kick there. L-Train here. Gotta watch out. Went for the shadow lariat there, but unfortunately whiffed. giving Montel an opportunity to just punish with a jab string. Good stuff. 2-0. Alright, we'll see what L Train is going to do here. He's going to stick with Armor King, or he's going to end up switching to another character. Sounds good, Jolter. We'll see you later tonight. Gotta play against Future Beats here. So far, our channel points here lumped more towards Montel. L Train here now switching over to the Fang. First of two did not work out with Armor King. So now we got Fang. And again, what a block there! Montel. It's like, yeah, I have a pocket Fang, so I kind of know how this character works. There you go for the. Oh my goodness! Caught L Train trying to wake up an attack there. And that down forward 4 low. Montel seems to be in very good spirits here, looking really good with this. Oh my goodness, what a sidestep! Sidestep that down forward 1 there, Montel. See that L Train there, a nice shoulder lean. There's that back three there to add some pressure to the situation. Montel going for that low. It almost caught that counter hit, but didn't commit to the second hit. Wasn't confident. From there. And L Train, what a whip punish on that heat smash. Remember back in the day when that heat smash was unlimited practically? That was a bug that allowed him to do it over and over again. It's crazy. Oh my goodness, and what? Giant swing right through the power crush. And wow, just like that, Montel. Match point, and one block! You know, come to think of it, I don't think Montel has ever beaten L Train in the first of 10, so not to try to jinx anything, but I just want to throw it out there that this will be huge for Montel if he actually does win this set versus L Train. One of I would say his first of 10 demons. And just like that, 3 rounds straight in quick succession. You know, I want to actually see, you know, the scores between Montel and L Train. I want to find out if when these two have played recently, and or last time they played rather. I think it's been a while for sure. I'm still kind of looking here. Last time they played was in February of this year, and L Train won 10-6.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, this is gonna be good so far. Montel here 3-0 so far, and then in August of 2025, L Train won 10-4. So, you know, needless to say, L Train has gotten the better of Montel in his first of 10. So this is going to be, again, if Montel is able to take this set, he's definitely in a good contention here. And both of these players are actually, you know, top in the top 3. I think L Train is top in the leaderboards here. Montel, I believe, having slipped into 3rd place because of Scarlet. But this might change tonight. Good break. Pressure. Oh my goodness, the tombstone, and we're going to activate. Montel, what was it, 7 rounds straight? I've lost count, but it seemed like he won 7 rounds straight there. 3 rounds straight with the Armor King, 3 rounds straight with the Fang, and now this round here. Oh my goodness, L Train with the launch here. Sometimes you gotta go ham. Watch this, he smash. Called it. Alright, so we broke the round streak here, but it doesn't mean we're going to be breaking any win streaks here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Down 4-3. Oh no, L Train. Drop the combo there. Again, another counter hit there. He wasn't confident in throwing out the second hit there. L Train using the jab there to kind of carry a little bit. Guard break. Nice, down 4-4 there to poke, and just like that, L Train now on match point. Will L Train be able to get himself his first win of the set here, or is Montel going to deny him that? What a sidestep hockey! Saw that earlier on. Activates the floor for some additional damage. What's the Oki? Going for the low. Oh my god, where are you going? Try to go for the hop kick there, reducing the damage though. That was probably the silver lining of that. Alley kick. Oh, Irish whip, good break. Oh my goodness, double lows there. Montel hangs on here. Again, doesn't want to get L Train any chance to get started here. Taking this round and the match. Gonna be in a bigger situation for Montel. Look at that hop kick attempt there. Montel exercising good patience there. Oh my goodness, muscle buster gonna launch. Activating so many of these floor panels. Okay, here we go. Pressure here, Montel. Good duck. L Train. Oh, but drops. Not good. Giant swing, good break. Critical break there. Power crush. Damage. What's... Try to go wake up with recovery kick there. Montel. Oh my goodness, this kind of... Oh my goodness. Montel. This man is having a lot of fun. I love it. Montel now up 4-0. Future Beats, what happened the first time you played Jolter? Let me see. So we can find that out. First time, huh? Yeah, I guess I go back to the beginning here. You know what, let me do this. I'm gonna filter. Where to filter? Where to filter?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, going with the Jin now.
Round one. Fight.
See how L Train does with the Jin here. You know, orthodox player character rather. 10. I think it was 10-9. Future Beats. So you two had a really close set. That was back in 2024. That was the first time I think you two have played Tekken. There we go. Oh my goodness, here we go. Montel, DDT again. Trying to go for that drill kick there. I think drill click is like plus 17 on block. Nice! Wow, what a challenge there with that down 1-2 string. You know, I saw that L Train there, he's not down back 4. Nice. Back Jaguar step there. Good catch with the homing mid, and now activates. Wow. Went for the full animation on that one. Bro. Oh my goodness, you see that L Train there. Oh my god, activating the wall! This is going to do a lot of scaling though, so not too much damage. 45 is good. Look at this interruption here. Guys, punish, yep. That string is no longer safe. Good jab string from Montel. Montel here on match point. There we go, good pressure here. Train here. Wow, good catch there. Delivering the full string there. L Train thought he was going to stop with the first one, but he didn't. Popping the heat here. Giant swing. Is this gonna hit the wall? No, it doesn't. It doesn't even matter. Wow, and Montel here, 5-0 right now. If he wins one more, he ties his best score, I believe, against L Train in a set. I have to double check that. Don't hold that as gospel, but I have to double check that. But still, 5-0. Trying to think if L Train here is going to give Jin another chance here. He's going to swap to a stronger character. 10-9 Jolter.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jolter won the first set between you, Future Beats. 10-9.
俺を止められるか
Round one. Fight.
Alright, so you can see L Train here, you know, already halfway through the set. Montel has been the predicted winner after hitting that first 5, and then L Train's like, alright, time to go for business. Can't spare another loss here with a secondary character. Gotta go full force with the primary. Mr. Blue Bolt himself. Although, funny enough, Clive also has a Blue Bolt as well. Back one. Okay, Montel here. Popping the heat. Oh, what? Okay, floats. Not a true launch there, but gets a little bit damage. Oh, the interrupt there. Gotta watch. L Train still has heat. Yeah, 8 seconds left. Oh, and the shoulder. Wow, very, very confident. That shoulder lean there. Obviously a launch punishable there, but L Train had the confidence to keep him out with it. Small punish from the G-Clef. Power crush. And for that back one. Oh my goodness, what a heat smash from Montel. Okay, Montel tying it up here. Going for that nice power crusher. L Train blocking. Safeguarding his knees. Okay, going to go for the G-Clef here. Oh, caught him on the backswing. Nice. And then look at this Montel here. Finishing off with the power bomb. And just like that, Montel on match point once again. L Train here, gonna have to warm up this Lars a little bit more. Good block, but trying to shine his shoes. Didn't get any payment for it though. Power crush again. L Train here, back to the wall here. Look at this Montel pressuring L Train at the wall here, but L Train is content staying there. Not, you know, doesn't seem to be in any situation where he's frightened by the lack of space here. Oh my goodness, good catch in the mid there. Good break. Oh, what a clip. Montel there, unfortunately, trying to move and didn't block. And that, yeah, L Train here wrapping up that round, and now we're tied. This is going to be big for L Train here. But Montel is going to be even bigger. Oh, a good duck. Punishing it with the jab string in the recovery, too. Twitch ducking. Uh-oh. Look at these two players here. Very careful with each other. One wrong move and somebody's going to suffer real quick. Oh, whoa, what a trade. Counter throw. Open eyes now. L Train with the pokes. Heat smash. Montel, good block with no punish. Oh, what? Are you serious? Oh, that's it. Still alive. Never mind. Oh my goodness. And what? Alley kick there. It seemed like, I mean, L Train blocked the forward neutral too, and just stood up. And you know, Montel was able to capitalize with that muscle buster and cleaned up. with the alley kick there. My goodness. I have a feeling that might have been an error there. You know, maybe a technical error or something. Something didn't seem right there. He just woke up and didn't do anything.
Get ready for the next battle.
But we gotta move on. Montel 6-0. Let's shake it off here, L-Train. Here we go. Back to basics now. You can see that L-Train here kind of throwing out some of these strings here, trying to see what Montel is up to. He's gonna try to take his turn in between the strings. He's be patient. Alright, go for that snap uppercut there. A little too slow on the punish. Shining shoes. Wow, the tray. Both of the players trying to throw at the same time. Very rare interaction. You don't get to see it too, you know, all that often. And L-Train with that magnetic knee taking the first round. Punch there. Okay, backswing blow again. This time L-Train measures twice. Watch your whiffs. Yeah, Montel here starting to lose grasp of the spacing. L-Train just had to fine-tune that. Again, considering he's been playing other characters, just gotta warm up the Lars a little bit. Just like that, L-Train now at match point. So this is gonna be really good. Oh my goodness, and no break on the regular throw. I don't know, Montel here. Maybe needing to recharge. Nice, okay, here we go. Oh my god, just everything is hitting here, popping the heat here. And meanwhile, L-Train with that running one. He smash. Good duck. L-Train here now more aware. Like Montel's just checking with the mids here. Watch the recovery kicks. Oh, you serious? The orbital there? I mean, this is gonna hurt. Popping heat. Oh no, going for the rage art there. I like it. Not gonna kill. L-Train does have heat. Could potentially go and activate here. Or is he gonna just go in? Okay, activate here. Montel, watch your whiffs. Oh, got up. Got up and tried to press. And just like that, L-Train gets his first win of the set. That might be a costly mistake there. I mean, that now shifts some of the momentum towards L-Train. We know that Montel's still in a very, very good lead. So, you know, sometimes we just have those rounds, those matches that the opponent just ends up taking. It was very, very close match too. So now we will see if L-Train here starts clawing his way back here, win by win. This is the time where Montel gotta keep the pressure on.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can't let L-Train build momentum, otherwise it's gonna become too overflowing. Might drown in the momentum here. Power crush. Giant swing here. All right, going back to the basics here. Going for the throws. Power crush again. Oh, nice. The Kurt Angle slam. Oh man, doesn't even punish the lightning screw. Very essential punish there. Lars will definitely throw that out from time to time, and it's very, very important to punish those opportunities. So there you go, small punish there on the arc blast there. Good catch there. L-Train tried to go with the backswing blow, but Montel able to use a move. Oh, had the staggered low, but okay, making up for it. 10 stringer. Watch your whiffs. Ooh. Yeah, L-Train here. Only gaining a little health back there. No break on the throw. L-Train here. Good position with the Earth Battery. Oh my goodness. Try to go for it. He's like, yeah, I'm a legacy player. tried to go for it. Montel thought he would probably just succumb to the string, but he did not. Calm and collected. Now, Montel, you know, getting a little bit more information, but now L Train getting more used to this king here with the Lars. Oh, probably could have converted off of that. That was a fortunate landing there. Look at this, L Train. Lots of damage. Okay, nice interrupt there. Montel here. You can see that again, you know, L Train is starting to pick up on some of Montel's dashing habits here. Keeping him out with quick strings that Montel is not able to react to. And you can see that also Montel is really trying to work on his dash blocking too. But unfortunately, in those situations, L Train was able to take those last two scenarios and use some quick strings to finish up the round and take that match. And now he's up 2. 2 wins here, adding more momentum into the bank here.
Get ready for the next battle.
There we go, Sanctum. Been here before.
Round 1.
Looking way. And now we're here with the bank. Sorry, with the Lars. Oh, power crush. Oh my goodness, look at the lightning screw here. This time it does connect. Giant swing counter. That's gonna hurt. I'll train there with the high-low string. Montel so far hasn't done anything about it. Just had to take the load. Counter. This time we caught the timing. Watch your whips. You can see L Train there just backing away here. Oh. Saw that, you know, perhaps L Train thought Montel was just going to dash a little bit more outside the range of the arc blast and just slapped him with the jab string. Wow, he tried to go for it again. Very brave. Oh, what a whip punish, and that's it. Yep. L Train trying to use a recovery kick to try to keep Montel away while recovering. Block, nice punish. Train here. Good combo start. Don't go to the wall because it is Lars. And nice power crush there again. Montel not afraid of forcing his way out of a situation with power crushes. Wow, what a running 3. Both the players using linear but long range moves to kind of catch each other in those weird evasive situations. Oh, what the world! Had a little bit of a hiccup there, but we're back. We're back. Freeze frame there, you know, one of those things where the photographer said, hey, hold on tight. Stay right there. Let me take a picture. And Montel here still in the leading rounds here. Oh, caught, but not as much damage because of the aerial position. It's been hurt a lot more. Oh my goodness, and L Train just popping the arc blast. Nice, good damage there with the shoulder lean. The block. Power crush. Good duck. Nice. He's on Montel. First time trying to go for the RKO. But L Train there ducking it. There we go, L Train, which is a simple jab to start things off here. Man, look at this. High wall splat with the shoulder, 89 damage. Once again, another wall splat here. Nice, and continuing the combo here. 85 damage, jeez, 2 combos just like that. And an orbital heal to seal the deal. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did anyways. L Train. Now, 3 wins straight over Montel. Montel still in the lead, but it doesn't seem that way. Seems like L Train here now warmed up, revved up with the Lars. Looking to make this comeback here. Montel's got to find something to stop this. He has to. I mean, you know, even if you're in this back and forth situation by math, Montel will win. But if it's, you know, L Train keeps on earning more of these wins in succession, it's not going to be able to happen. Back in this stage again. This time, this is one of the first stages we had. L Train as Lars. There we go. L Train here really being patient there. You see that Montel trying to play a little bit of a different game here. Using those power crushes there, trying to catch L Train. Attacking too much here. Good whip punish there. Oh, good. Wow, L Train go for the full string here. Good dog. You saw the little double dip there. L Train just going for 2 quick ducks there to avoid the throw. Okay, Montel using some of that push there. Both these players, you know, playing really far, playing that keep out game. Nice low parry. It's so funny that the best combo that King has at the low parry is his power bomb. That's how strong he is. Just needs one thing. Doesn't need to go for any long combos or anything. Just power bomb. Good break and throw. I mean, we know that L Train is not, you know, 100% mean throws, but it's just hard for Montel to get in there because L Train is either keeping him out, poking him really well, keeping him from throwing, and then of course whip punishing. And just like that, L Train now on match point. I'm gonna go for a regular throw here again. And this time, no. Oh my goodness, how about that throw? Jeez. Can you imagine somebody just lowering their head in your groin area and just activating the floor to just launch you in the air? I don't know. Sounds kind of silly, but this is technical. Whoever came up with that idea is ingenious. Look at this L Train here, continuing to slide through the floor. A nice arc blast there. Punishes the whip throw. That's it. Damage, 84 damage. 3 rounds straight again. L Train here. The locomotive has finally started to make its way through. Had a little bit of a slow start, you know, had to turn those wheels, but I don't know, it's picking up speed. What's Montel gonna do?
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. Urban Square. I'm in here as well. Counter. I mean, at this point, you know, I know that L Train is behind, but it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like Montel is behind. It's just one of those things where back in the days when you had to play against T7 Paul Phoenix, when Paul was in Rage, you're actually behind in life. Just because of how notoriously strong Paul Phoenix was in Rage back in Tekken 7. In a similar fashion, L Train, once he started pulling out the Lars and warming up, Montel was almost like behind. L Train was this huge figure just looking down. Montel's got to again show for something here. 10 stringer. Don't whip. Whatever I tell you. Nice. Yep. Using that alley kick there. Just trying to pick the spot there to do one little bit of damage there. Montel able to get that right. Ooh, there you go. L train here. Doesn't catch the combo there, but doesn't even need it. Wow, sidestep 2. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Montel here, thinking outside the box here. That's something you really gotta do. When your opponent just seems to have your normal state of play here. So you gotta think outside the box and do something weird. Okay, here we go. 4-3 there. Switching sides. So again, alright. Again. There we go. Let's keep poking away here. 23 seconds left. Both players kind of slowing down a little bit. Oh my goodness. See what I mean? The silent entry 3. Oh my goodness. 77 damage. Watch your whiffs. 8 seconds. Yeah, I was going to say about 8 seconds left there. Nice check on that down for 1. L Train only down by 1. Just suffered 1 loss from Montel with his Lars. And that's all he needed to come back here. I cannot believe it. L Train was like, hey, you got a 6-win streak? I want that too.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Alright, here we go. Montel. Probably scratching his head at the moment, trying to figure out what to do against L Train here in this situation. Watch, oh, try to go for that same top knee there. And this is the character that I know Montel has a hard time dealing with from L Train's cast here. Nice, going for the heat first there to stop that sidestep 2 from adding more pressure. Oh, again, no! Gotta launch those lightning screws. Very, very critical. What, 3 or 4 times we've seen whiffs or just small suboptimal punishes. Okay, small punish there. Okay, here we go. Giant swing, that's it. Wow, that was close. Could have been a little bit different there. You know, L Train could have ducked. He could have backdashed a little bit better to avoid the throw there, but it worked out. Nice punish again. Okay, here we go. Montel powering through here. Giant swing. Here we go. This might actually be looking good for Montel. But no breaking the throw. L Train here. Watch your... Oh my goodness, the recovery kicks. Spring kick. Alright, Montel here. Not out of it yet. Not phase. Oh my goodness, this heat smash. Flipped L Train there, and now Montel on match points. He's like, alright, I gave you 5. I think it's time to move on. I need to get past this number 6. L Train though, you know, very content. Has a good life lead here. Not worried about taking it slow. Even taking his time waking up. Oh my goodness, the push. Nice interrupt. And the moonsault there. Feel like heat smash coming. Yep. Throw. Oh, I'm going for the mid there. Yeah, L Train here. Just kind of just outside of the space here. One more tap here for L Train. Oh! Okay. Okay, Montel here playing a little smart there. Didn't want to try to go for like a moonsault or anything. L Train content with staying on the ground. Plus he knew that he could try to go for something like that, then he could wake up and tap him. So Montel tried to play a little bit smarter there, but it wasn't enough. There we go. Punish that power crush there. Nice unbreakable throw. That's always the one thing about King players, you know, they love to use the power crush option, and so throws are actually a good to deal with King here. Counter! 50, damn it, 55 on Rage. Pressure. Nope. I knew it. And just like that, Montel finally breaks the streak, gets himself a win. And now here's where the back and forth starts coming into play, right? If Montel continues to go back and forth with L Train, he'll win by math. However, I know L Train just wants to win a couple more here to spice things up, put himself in a first 3 situation just like Montel.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Alright, here we go. Yakushima. A little bit more room to breathe. Counter. Shadow Cutter. Happy Friday, John. Good to see you in the chat. Welcome in again. Oh my goodness, a silent entry 3. L Train, again, not afraid to throw out some of those crazy launcher situations where reward favors the risk. Okay, good break on throw, Montel. Oh my goodness, try to go for that forward 1. L Train was content on just chilling and activating his arc blast whip punish. Oh, here we go. Like, you see that whip punish? Man, drink some water. Oh my goodness, but the nice orbital there. You see, you know, L Train is definitely trying to flow with Montel, you know, trying to understand when. Oh no, could have punished a little bit harder than that. Again, in the air. L Train here, you know, definitely using the orbitals here more liberally because of Montel's use for load. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think that's dead. Yep. Wall situation, very rare in Yakushima, but that was very, very helpful for Montel to have it behind him. Lightning screw. Okay, nice. Going for that low there. Otherwise, would have been absorbed by the armor. Man, look at that. Shoulder lean. L Train is kind of. He's playing out of his mind right now. Good block. And the orbital again. You can see, I mean, L Train is really picking up on when Montel wants to approach and throwing out these preemptive strikes like orbital. In some cases, lightning speed. Good block. There we go. That is the proper punish right there. So Montel using the Wasain 2-2. That's good and all, but you want to get the launch. Look at that snap uppercut there. L Train here. Nice catch. I mean, nice step. Now that's a good whip punch. Look at this combo here. Activating heat to extend it. A little bit more damage there. Plus Oki situation. That hits grounded. Can't stay down. Oh my goodness, the whiff. You really just have to make sure you're making contact against L Train. If you don't, then you are in for a hurt. Just like that. Wow, L Train cleaning up really nicely there towards the end. And now L Train only down by 1. So again, this is where Montel really has to win this next match here to stay in line with that back and forth action. But if L Train wins this next one, that's going to bode not too well for Montel. It's going to have to really, really dig deep.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Alright, here we go. Good block. Going for the lows there. And the key is to not whiff. Okay, you see L Train there again, trying to use the orbital there. Montel was a little bit careful, but you know what? Montel is also starting to lose a little bit of mobility too, because he knows that, you know, L Train is going to get a little freaky with the orbitals and other things too, right? But then it's also slowing them down, giving L Train a chance to hit a non-moving target much easier. Oh, there we go. Nice push. Okay, starting the throws again. We need those. Okay, in the corner there, L Train can't really backdash there, so that's why it's essential. And I guess a nice little pickup there. Oh no, no, the bat! Oh my god, ouch! I don't know what you said, sir, but that hurt. Watch your whiffs. That's guaranteed. Yep. There we go. L Train here. Probably gonna get a likely here after this. Close. Heat smash. We're going for the engager. Okay. Toe tap there. Not enough, but L Train just needs one launch. A really, really strong move. Okay. Montel, he knows how urgent it is to win this match. What? A read on the lightning screw. I don't know what L Train has found to throw it out there, but I mean, Montel wasn't punishing it very well too, so it seemed like the lightning screw here is almost like just a regular down 4-2 in some instances. Good break on the throw. Both the players here trying to be patient, except for that. L Train catching this. Oh, but drops the combo. Like for the jab string to keep him at the wall for that signature wall combo, but it didn't work out. Break on the throw. There we go. Gotta watch out. You get L Train here trying to space him out. Nice, you know. Montel's just kind of staying local there. Didn't want to overextend. It's 5. That can eat a lot of time up. That's it. What are you gonna do? Nothing you can do. Throws like that just chew up the time, super good. But now Montel again on match point trade. Okay, now he's going a little crazy here. Nice power crush there. Sometimes you gotta just change it up a little bit to make your opponent think about something else. Now you gotta watch your whips though. Don't do that same sequence there. L Train looking for an arc blast of some sort. Nice step. Good break. In here, looking for the arms again. Oh my goodness, that's the worst scenario right there. The wall helped out here. Okay, gonna connect here, but not gonna kill. Montel is gonna have a sliver of health here. No resources though. Meanwhile, L Train's got everything. Got the heat though. 7 seconds. The block. The block as well. Man, oh man, both of these players going low, blocking low. And now we're tied up here. Again, Montel needs to win this. L Train, of course, needs to win this too. Both these players need to win this. But who's going to want it more? Good block. Oh no. I feel like Montel, you know, he wants the launch, but he's just going for the default Wassing to do. That's right. Keep it chill. KIS. Breaking the wall here. Opportunity for Montel. Okay, what's the mix? Oh, gets the throw, and that's it. Montel keeps it within 2. Again, trying to work the math here. Man, really good stuff from Montel. Now we're at the point where these two are going back and forth. Of course, L Train needs to win just 1 more, or 2 more rather, to keep things tied up. But as long as Montel can just win 1 at a time, back and forth, they'll be good. Can't be caught slipping though. This is the stage where you do not want to slip. Here, nice combo. Good damage, 95. I don't think we've seen 100 plus damage so far between these two. Montel here again being real patient there. You know, L Train is trying to laser focus in on those lows, but try to go for the lightning screw. Didn't work out. gonna do a lot of scaling though. Good damage. 74. Oh man, looked like he was gonna go for the Shining Wizard, but went for the Giant Swing, and that was enough. Couldn't even take out of it. Train there. Petty low. And here we go. Look at this pressure here. Look at these pokes from Montel. Train here. Good catch with the launch. Okay, I'll train there. Decided to shift over to the silent entry 2. Another giant swing. Good opportunity for Montel here. Doesn't hit the wall, but good enough to put L Train in range though. Pressure. What we got? Oh wow! Just a little slight hesitation at the end there, and using that trusty 10 frame just frame. Oh, sorry, 10 frame giant swing. Caught L Train and counter. Wow, okay. Seemed like it was going to do something, but I wasn't sure what. Look at the damage here. 10 seconds and more than half life off. Oh my goodness, L Train there. That was a give up round. Free round there for L Train. Now still in the deficit here. But Montel at the wall. What is he gonna do? L Train coming back here. Watch your whips. Wow, that would have been terrible. Could have been a blue bolt situation, but we haven't seen L Train use any blue bolts yet. Good block. That was a good block, but the shadow cutters, those are launch punishable. Gotta take those staggered lows. And now L Train here coming back. What an orbital! Saw that Montel just kind of ducking for just a moment, but that was the moment that the orbital connected. 92. We're getting up there. Temperature's rising. Counter. Okay, nice. There we go. L Train here doesn't want to deal with the mix, but oh my goodness, that was a fortunate. Montel. Stay on the ground, okay. L Train here again. Doesn't want to get the mix. Doesn't want to deal with any other. Oh, nice escape route there, beating out the heat smash. Good break in the giant swing. That would have killed if it nicked it. Oh, the trade. Oh my goodness, what an orbital! Again, these orbital heals are making such a difference. It's really, you know, almost sad. I almost feel bad. Montel just getting hit by these orbital heals left, right, up, and down. Critical situations, orbital heal. I feel that move itself is one of the MVPs in the set. Alright folks, okay, so now based on what we've seen so far, Montel's turn is next, but we don't know that. We know that L Train wants to get a little bit closer.
Get ready for the next battle.
No pressure to these two players, but we're getting up there. First to 2 territory, first to 3 territory. There we go. See, both of these players are utilizing their characters' gifts move list here to create more space and catching the other opponent ripping. I say gifts like they have like mutant powers, which, you know, maybe not too far-fetched. Oh my goodness, again, the orbital! Man, breaking the balcony here. Still has rage, got the extra damage lined up for him. Using that silent entry 3 to kind of hit Montel on the floor. Good break on throw. Very important to still, as a king player, you must break throws. Oh my goodness, what a whip punish there! Again, you have this feeling that L Train is going to look for you to make a mistake. He's got options ready to pull them out at a moment's notice here. Look at this. Already downstairs. Got plenty of hazards here lined up. Just going to take advantage of the first one. Break and throw. Dancing a little bit, spinning around. Sometimes those throws do act as some point or two of mental stack here because of how long it takes for it to finish up the animation. Giant swing, good break. Counter too. No, what a duck! Montel there was confident that maybe he could have gotten a whip punish. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh wow, heat burst there. Maybe they could cover. Spends it. L-Train spends his. 4 seconds left. What are you gonna do? That's it. Doing the same thing, but in L-Train's favor. And just like that, L-Train now on match point. Montel needs to win 3 rounds straight in order to keep the pattern going. Okay, nice. Going for the throw there. Doesn't activate the hazards just yet. Now he does. L-Train trying to go for the orbital, and you know, it's okay. He's up 2 rounds. He can afford to try something. Montel, you know, can be in a sticky situation and gets a perfect there. Makes a statement. Gotta shine them shoes. Got the polish. Going for them ankles there. Protect your ankles, but now you gotta protect your stomach. L-Train here can get to the wall because again it is Lars. Good wall carry. 73. What's the Oki? Oh, Montel there just didn't make advantage of now. This is gonna hurt. Rage damage too. Wow, that was only 30 some 40 some percent. Good block. No. Good break. Oh I would have activated Rage Art in my opinion. Good block. That is not a punish, but it hit a counter hit. And just like that, L-Train has tied up the set. Again, literally clawed his way back to a neutral situation since the beginning of the set. But again, I feel like momentum is in L-Train's favor. He had nothing to lose in the beginning, and now got everything to gain. But Montel, back to Yakushima. We'd love to see Montel continue to take another match here or two. Ultimately, you know, to be able to surpass the bracket or the first to 10 demon. Nice block. There we go. Gotta do more of those. And I cannot afford to leave damage on the table. Counter. And okay, L-Train here having a little trouble breaking throws now. Of course, Montel doesn't mind. It's like, in my arms, please. You see the L-Train there just starting to go for like small lows there. I feel like some of these small lows are starting to build into bigger things, right? Like orbitals. We'll see. Again, see, trying to go for that little pattern there where Montel just overextends a little too much on the movement there. 8 seconds left here. Nice, yeah. I was gonna say, don't let L-Train alive there. He might be in a light lead there, but 6 seconds is a lot of time for a comeback. Good block. Oh, what a punish! Oh my goodness. What a punish there. Maximum damage. If you wanted to do like 10 damage off of me, here, I'll give you 78 back. That's a classic reason why we don't do petty lows like that. But they are useful in most cases. Just not there. Okay, no break on the throw there. It's not broken like it used to be in Tekken 7 when you hold down. You actually have to press buttons. Oh my goodness, but the lightning screw. The orbital screw. The lightning heel. Block. There we go. Oh my goodness, but again. See that Montel trying to go for the low there, and L-Train just knows that Montel loves to go for some lows after certain sequences. Wow, just trying to spin around, try to feint. Nice step. Again, orbital is linear. So if you can just move around just a little bit to the left or the right, you're going to make him whiff. Counter throw. There you go, pressure. Oh, down forward 1-1, okay. Now, L Train here on match point. Can he win this next round and take the lead in the set for the first time tonight? Looking good so far. There's the punish on that. You gotta watch some whiffs though. You can see that L Train here, not bashful and creating some space here. Social distancing. Nice counter. See Montel like, trying to go for maybe a slow launching low, maybe. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. The Dragon Sleeper. Opted to go for that. Oh my god, regular throw. I'll train here. Recovery kicks have been working this more. Oh, nice catch. Not gonna kill though. But gonna waste a lot of time. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Now, who's gonna take the lead in the set now? Is it gonna be Montel or is it gonna be L Train? Good break. Block again. Both these players here. Again, gotta watch out. I knew it. L Train here starting to use the full strings here to catch Montel off guard. Or Montel with the counter string. Nice, good power bomb combo there. Bunch of whiffs. L Train here just waiting, just okay, he's backing away. He knows that, you know, don't want to contest the heat bar there. Counter string. No. Gotta watch it though. Now L Train here again, gonna start advancing forward. Knows that you're afraid to do something, and he's gonna go and take it time. I knew it. Just has that just microsecond timing there to throw out the lightning screw. You know, that move covers a lot of options there. Could have pressed a button there, in which case would have probably lightning screw. If you don't block, you'll get clipped. So I mean, L Train there made a galaxy brain read, for lack of a better term. And now is in the lead for the first time tonight. And John, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. And thank you for the 35 months. Alright. So L Train just needs to win one more. Again, came back from being a 0-6 deficit. Montel was predicted to be the winner at that point. But now L Train here on potential set match. Back to Sanctum here. We've been here before. The block. Oh my goodness, now Montel here. I don't know. Gotta watch those staggered lows and take those launches. Getting kind of used to playing that small tech in there. Makes you lose out on the potential damage. Good block. There we go. There we go. Good break and throw. There we go. Giant swing. Great. See that there. L Train again. Backdashing away. Montel trying to embrace him. Not working. Oh my goodness. Embrace this. 60 damage. Embrace the 60 damage. Oh. Good block. 8 seconds left. Oh. Are you serious? Wow. That was close call. Unbelievable. That was crazy. I was not expecting that to happen. But it worked out in Montel's favor. I mean, he needed that round. One more small spec there to stay alive. Okay, I'll train here. You know, not hit with the power crushes. So good catch there on the counter string. Okay, what's the Oki? 69. They got heat though. Oh, the nice crouch throw. Oh my goodness, the King's Bridge. Gonna do a lot of damage here, and he has heat. You gotta watch out for that heat smash and wake up. Guarantee it. no, what's going on? No! Oh my goodness, try to go for the recovery kick. That definitely was not in my timeline right there. I thought we were gonna see at least a heat smash there to add some pressure, but that did not go my way at all. L-Train, I'm sure he's happy about that, and now he tied up the rounds here. Counter with shadow cover. $97 damage. Then still haven't hit triple digits, as far as I know. Yeah, I'll train here again. Just kind of just staying out of his range here. Montel has to work really hard to get close, and I think that's just, you know, on the unfortunate part of Montel here. Once he's a little behind, he's got to make a way through. L-Train's giving him space, and he's not making contact. L-Train here on set point. Come on, Montel. What else you got left in the bank here? Time to cash in. Oh my goodness, L-Train cashes in on the rib punish with the Art Blast. Dancing around here. Nice, good interrupt. Oh, I had to counter. So the L-Train here just back dashing. Still has heat. No break and throw! The last rights. Oh my goodness, I think this is gonna kill. Oh my goodness, Montel stays alive in this match. Survival round versus set point. It's crazy now. Watch your whiffs. Give L-Train an inch, he'll take a mile. That was fortunate heat burst there. Good float. 35 damage. We'll take it. We'll take anything right now. Watch your whiffs. Uh-oh. There we go. Spencer heat there. Nice counter. 50 damage. Oh my goodness. L-Train with a recovery kick there. Oh! Pressure. Okay, well, look at L-Train. There's mashing. Getting out. Oh my goodness. This is gonna kill. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. And L-Train there takes the set 10-8 over Montel after just slaving away and coming back from that set from a huge deficit. Good games to both players there. Wow. Unbelievable. And good games to both, again, L-Train and Montel. Great show, great set. I feel like, you know, one of these days, Montel, you will have L-Train's number. But L-Train said not tonight. For those of you who voted for L-Train, I'm going to cash you out. That actually, that was a 10-8. Breaking the 10-7 streak here. Alright, folks. I know we're a little bit behind, but we got our next set here coming up. Goober Smoocher versus Egg. Goober Smoocher here. Gracious enough to come back. Or sorry, be a replacement. When we lost Gim that we originally set for the set between him and Egg. I'm really sorry to hear L-Train. I know relatives passing away can be detrimental and impact your play. But thank you so much for playing and keeping a clear head towards the end there. But yeah, really sorry to hear, man. I do appreciate you persevering. Alright, folks, give me a moment here to get these next two players in line, ready to go. Let's see. I know Egg is here. I'm trying to remember What? I need to figure out what account Goober Smoocher was using. Was he using his PC account? Let me check. Cause I think Goober Smoocher is sometimes he uses different accounts depending on where he's at, but. All right, let me see if I can get Goober in here. Okay, good. Looks like he's in. All right, and we got Egg in here. Awesome, good deal. All right, we'll go ahead and kick things off right now. Goober Smoocher here with the God 5. Dragunov also does play other characters, and go ahead and start the predictions here in just a few seconds, folks. What's going on, Pickens? Happy Friday. Good to see you in the chat. How have you been? And then, folks, channel predictions are up between these two players, Goober Smoocher and Egg.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, Egg here, going to continue the trend of King. You see it. See how he does against Goober's Dragunov. Starts off with a nice giant swing. Man, look at that Goober Smoocher already activating his movement here. Vinna down 2. Man, probably had that string at the end there. Is moving through live Pickens? Alright. I hope so. Yeah, let me know if whenever you want to play in one of these sets, and have to get you scheduled. You know how to get a hold of me. Egg here. And try to go for the down for 1-2 string there, but Goober wraps up that round with a throw. Block. Good punish. Good break on throw. Wow, going for the string there. Oh, good catch there with that back 1-4, I believe. There's Goober Smoocher. Oh man, what a hop knee right in his face. Goober recover or try to crouch in his face, but Egg was not deterred. Nice, going for the knees. Oh man, nice catch with the mid there. Egg. Get himself around on the board here, and look at this, Goober Smoocher with the jab string here. Good punish on that, by the way. Okay, lots of good pokes here. He's locking down Egg with these quick pokes, and Egg's trying to find an answer to get out. Nice, that was the answer right there. Okay, activating the heat there. Hey, what's the Oki? Oh, the pigeon roll. Good catch with those. Sweet. Man, the sap. That's punishable. Good Egg there. Committed to using that while staying 2-2 in the end. Goober Smoocher. I'm definitely happy that he was able to get a string to punish. And yes, not punishable on that last hit of that string. Goober Smoocher here on match point. Drop the wall combo. Oh. And here we go. Traditional Dragunov combo here, and yeah, going for some Oki situation. What a wild scene 3. That was really nice to see that Goober trying to go for the little mix there towards the end to catch Egg. Trying to defend incorrectly there, and it worked out. Alright, we'll see what character Egg ends up using here. If he's going to stick with the king. If he's going to try a different flavor in his roster here to see if he can contend against Goober Smoocher. Egg that has a number of characters that he can fail over to if you need it. And we're going to go that see him stick with the king. Good pokes here so far. Playing that small tech and good block. Good cash on that duck there. Man, the Goober Smoocher here just kind of stuttering his movement there and trying to catch Egg, pressing at the wrong time. But Egg here so far not looking bad at all in this round. Good duck. Try to go for that down 1-4 string, I believe. Didn't catch a counter hit, but oh my goodness, try to go for the Atlas hammer there, and Goober Smoocher did not fall for it. There we go. A spring kick. And Goober Smoocher here just really showing us a display of sidestepping. No breaking the throw. Or dragging out as many command throws out. Just a simple jab string there to punish that hop knee, tying up the set. Or the match, rather. Man, Goober Smoocher here again, just really good at the sidestep evasion. Ooh, good break there by Egg. And the homing throw. There you go, pressure from Goober. Try to go for the hop knee there, but Goober says no. Breaking the throws. There you go. Going for the string. And just like that. Trying to approach, but that was any for. Stuck it out there. Just like that. Egg here on match point. Oh my goodness. Try to go for that string in the back, but you can duck underneath the second hit. It wasn't it was a normal hit too. And another wild standing 3 to catch Egg ducking. And try to go for it again, but Egg this time displays patience. Breaking the throw. Alright, here we go. Goober Smoocher here catching up here now on match point. Both these players, final round situation. If Egg wins this, he will put himself on the board, but if Goober wins this, we'll continue to extend the lead in the set. Win the first 2. Egg here really patient. Breaking the shining. Watch your whiffs. Good block. And both these players, you know, again, utilizing lateral movement here. Good catch there from Egg. Almost caught the throw there. Okay. Good break. Oh, and the power crush there. You saw that Egg try to power through with it. Maybe some sign that maybe he would get knocked out, but sure enough, Goober Smoocher's power crush able to do its thing. Take the round and the match. Alright, so far 2-0 for Goober Smoocher. Let's see if Egg continues with the king, or if he's going to pick a different character. I'm only leaning on a different character, but then again, what do I know? We're sticking with the king. Alright, going for the normal costume here. Egg here, just kind of content, you know, you want to keep jabbing it, I'll just stay standing. I've been doing the movements, nothing crazy. You're just kind of watching, trying to observe, trying to figure out how to find a particular pattern against Goober Smoocher. I'm going to make a good read here. Let's see. Goober Smoocher with the step and the heat smash. Oh, what a counter throw. That works. Brain Buster. Good duck and throw. Irish whip. Goober Smoocher here. Getting thrown again. Can't break them all. That's the motto for team players. Good duck. I mean, I respect Goober Smooch for throwing it out there. Sometimes you just have that, that tendency to want to attack right after a scramble situation. They kept calm. There we go. That's the Oki situation. Now this time goes for the low string. Man. You can tell that a lot of times here, Goober Smoocher is expecting Egg to attack after a certain point. So he just kind of prepares himself and readies himself for the next sequence. There we go, nice running move there. No, just gets stopped by the jab. And get it down two here. And break and throw. This is like, despite how good your defense is, throws are always, or sometimes they're going to connect. That's what I was trying to say. Doesn't matter how good you are at breaking throws, they are going to work. Nice dunk. Okay, Egg should be able to finish his round up here. Nice double shoulders there. Just like that. Egg here now in match point. Ooh, good catch there. Activating heat. Good break and throw. See that, just his dashing forward there. Ignition switch no longer hits grounded, so it doesn't even lost by either. And good break. Ooh, good catch with the string there. Goober Smoocher. Now, in heat. Nice, good catch with the string, but oh, Egg did not get the combo starter. He got the starter, but he didn't get the pickup. Yeah, watch the low coming. Yep. And Goober Smoocher here, now on match point as well. Final round situation. What a hop move, okay. Sometimes we gotta believe. Dragonel's got so much aura in his combo. He does. He does. Nice. I got a sidestep too. Breaking the arm. What's the Oki? I'll go for the Brain Buster again, but Goober Smoocher with the low parry. Carry to the wall here. Oh my goodness. Should I go for a nice little camera switch there? And now Goober Smoocher trying to go for the kill. Watch your whips. Get it down too. Alright, Goober Smoocher now up 3-0. So far we have no channel points in the field here. Anybody want to throw in some channel points for Goober or Egg? Feel free to do so. You got less than 17 minutes remaining. Don't forget, folks, we still have 2 more sets after this. We have Hooded Mac versus Mr. J, and then Jolter versus Future Beats to close us out. Here again, persistent on using King, which is awesome. You know, you can see that starting to utilize more of these lows here. But then Goober Smoocher, you know, sidestepping, ducking. Sometimes they'll block, sometimes they'll evade, but either way, it's covering a lot of his bases here on the defense. Ouch, the body blow. It's gonna hurt real bad. Oh no, it's still alive. Block. Oh no, that's not good. Can't leave Goober Smoocher alive. There we go. That's sufficient. Block and then punish there. Backing up one of the few characters that has a relatively strong 12 frame while standing punish. Actually, has two of them. Shoulder and the while standing one string. Kind of crazy. Alright, the players just being patient there. Goober Smoochers ends up spending the heat there. I knew it. You know, just a matter of time before the bar winded down there. Oh, nice punish. Good block. Oh, but the step there. Always gotta be wary, you know, even though you might be plus on hit there. It doesn't mean that your opponent can't move still. He can move, man, not attack. Alright, and getting a little laggy there. And nice punish again. Good block, there we go. Body blows for days. Activate. Oh no, drops combo though. Just want you here. And activates the wall here. And get a lot of carry out of this one. We still got tornado. There we go. To the wall, almost close. Oh man, good crouch throw, guaranteed now. Watch his spring kicks. And that string is guaranteed in the back. Still can't believe it actually launches like that. And just like that, Goober Smoocher on match point. Floor is in play. Okay, throwing out some jabs there. Again, very good use of the sidestepping. Nice down for two. To activate the floor there. Good break. Nice interrupt from that. And here, we'll find an opening here. Nice catch with the giant swing. Not gonna put Goober in rage just yet. There we go. Pressure here. Nice pokes here so far. Watch your whiffs. Good block! Oh my goodness! Oh, you serious? Oh my goodness! Just got hit by the string. That was unfortunate, though. Wow, unbelievable! The Goober Smoocher just at the final second was able to take the round to secure him the win for that match. Now, up 4-0. Alright, see Egg here. Again, I feel that Egg will probably remain with King. Seems to be doing some work with the character.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm wrong. Man, I'm not reading this set very well. Switching over to Eddie Gordo. This might actually be a little bit better. Only because Eddie Gordo can be a little bit slippery. But we'll see. We'll see how Goober Smoocher deals with Eddie Gordo. May have a different plan, but so far he's using the layer 1, layer 2 right now. Hasn't had to improvise too much here. Ouch. Okay, oops. The block. I'll try to go for a modified combo there. Didn't quite work out there, but we respect the creativity. Doesn't get the last hit there. Small punish on that while standing too. Okay. Yep, 4-4-3 there. Good block. Yep. Trying to go for a little bit of a Hail Mary and that Hell Sweep there. Goober Smoocher could snip that one out. Nice low parry there. We saw that 4-4-3 one too many times. It's like, yeah, let me go ahead and low parry it. I'm just gonna have to come up with a different option next time. Now you're gonna catch the string there. Acts as a launcher and heat. Drops combo. Nice. Just backs away there. Let's egg whip. Nice, down for 2. Hip up there. Watch out. Alright, Goober Smoocher here now on match point. There we go, 4-4. Nice, okay, using the Mandingo. Goober Smoocher trying to come back here, but I know Egg here looking really good in this round. Gotta watch it though. One mistake, no break on throw. I feel like Goober Smoocher is one of those players that really capitalizes on mistakes made. And as I say that, try to press during the string. Egg stays alive in this match. Oh, there we go. Just changing up the timing on that forward move. Handstand throw. Like the pokes here from Egg so far. Goober Smoocher gets himself a side wall spin. Nice punish. Again, that's one of the reasons why I think Eddie Gordo is a pretty good choice here against Dragunov because of his Boston and 113 frame launcher. And just like that, Egg now in a position to win his first one. See? Garen, okay, there we go. Nice. Going for the engagers. Nice that Eddie Gordo can actually sidestep this time around, catch it with the smash. There we go. More pressure here from Egg here. Bring it down 2. Pops the heat. Goober Smoocher. Wow, good step. Pressure. Tackle? No. Nice jab there to interrupt. Gonna do a little damage here, but puts Egg in rage. Oh, and no break on throw. Very intimidating with the dashes there, right? Because you don't know if Goober is going to just continue to throw out those movement feints to scare you, potentially from to press. You don't know, and he's kind of blending in the dashes to make it look like he's going to attack, and then finally he does. Alright, so now Goober Smoocher here, halfway through the set.
Get ready for the next battle.
Egg here, gonna continue to try the Eddie Gordo, the Eggy Gordo. Go for that G-Club cannon there. There we go, Egg here. Get some choice lows here. Oh, there we go. Oh, but drops the combo. Where are we going? That was a good escape route there. Nice. You know, sometimes using the strings out in the open works out really nicely because your opponent wants to try to attack you, but then gets interrupted by the second part or third part of the string, and the rest part of the string is guaranteed. Nice. Good catch there on the counter. And again, Goober Smoocher just staying very close. Threatening with the dashes there. Nice conversion there. Good block. Goober Smoocher here just demonstrating us what good defense looks like. Wow. Wow, Egg here, Mr. Escape Room, getting out of the situation. There you go, small punish there. And down 1, okay. And then just like that, Goober Smoocher here on match point. elixir so far. I'll say Egg here trying to find an opening though, but Goober Smoocher not giving him anything. Nice, good catch there. Wow, and a float there from the jab. Pros and cons of using that move. Yeah, should be able to finish up this combo here. Nice. Alright, Goober Smoocher now up 6-0. Alright, we'll see what Egg here is going to do. He's going to persevere with the Eddie Gordo. He's going to choose a different character that might fare better.
Get ready for the next
Alright, can stick with the Eddie. Respect. Alright, there we go. Starting out with some quick lows here. Goober Smoocher is just playing defense here, but now starting up his game. Nice counter. There we go. Look at this combo. I didn't think that was going to reach. Oh, but drops unfortunately didn't connect with that last hit for the tornado. There we go. Alright. Looking good so far for Egg, but again, can't count Goober out. He's got really good tenacity. Thanks to his defense there and the slip up. It's gonna hurt. He's not afraid. Oh, the trade! Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, wow. So the Egg there tried to activate with the heat burst. Thought that maybe by canceling the animation you'd be able to recover in time and avoid getting whipped by Goober Smoocher, but Goober Smoocher able to act really quickly on that. No, too slow. That is the right punish though. Goodness, here we go. Dragon on. And good damage. 89 ignition switch. Trade. Oh, it doesn't trade. Nope. Pressure here. Hey, come on, we can spend the heat there. Oh, what a step! And of course, Dragonov's combos here really work well, even in those off-axis situations. Alright, Goober here now on match points. There you go, down back 2+4. Egg here. Good catch with the launch. There we go, what can we get? Squeeze as much damage as possible. There we go, that's one move we're missing. Oh, a duck there. Oh, the Goober Smoocher not gonna fall for that throw again. Oh, nope. Nice. Goober Smoocher thought he was gonna get the sidestep rage art there and catch the recovery frames, but recovered quickly. Egg staying alive a little bit, but look at his conversion. Nice little float there, and Goober Smoocher on top of it. Look at the wall here. And Goober here is just calm and collected, just kind of waiting for a time to sidestep away from the wall, and now puts Eggs back to the wall here. Nice hell sweep there. Gotta throw him out once in a while. And break on throws, creating some more space. Aye, the forward. Hey, still has heat. Can we spend it? There we go. What's the mix? Nice low parry there. Unbelievable. Goober Smoocher. Could have been a mid. Could have been anything. But went for the low parry. 8 seconds left here. Okay, there we go. Yeah. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Oh, did he get caught? Oh my goodness. What happened? Oh no. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. What happened? I don't even know what happened. Looked like maybe Egg was was moving or something and just got caught. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted. That was unfortunate. I thought for sure. I mean, he didn't press a button, but I didn't think he would not block in that situation. But man, Goober Smoocher able to come back from that from a clutch rage art, and now up 7-0.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, going to Yakushima here. And extra space here. Never hurt anybody. Unless you're a character that likes walls. Okay, using some really quick pokes here. Goober Smoocher here. Now showing the art of small Tekken. Lots of good pokes here so far. Running to the pressure. Nice low parry there. Again, utilizing sidestep, low parry to cover multiple defensive options here. Nice duck. Yep, that sidestep 3+4 is a high. Trade. It's one of the things that, you know, Eddie Boyle does have like a sidestep 4 to catch the legs, but the sidestep 3+4 is a high. Good evasive move, but at the same time, if you're hip to the usage of it, you can duck and punch. Alright, Goober Smoocher here. Now on match points. There you go, egg. Good launch. Man, there we go, egg here. Getting something going here. But maybe want a Goober Smoocher here. Okay, we're just kind of, you know, taking a poke approach to this matchup. Nice. Okay, hey, good catch there. Staying alive in this match. There we go. See, Goober Smoocher now starting to space a little bit more, but still staying close. What a step! Man, gets caught by the kick. There we go, egg here, trying to attack here, but Goober Smoocher, look at that! Maybe convert off of that. Oh, good heat smash there. Caught him trying to go for power. I was gonna say heat burst. Nice, okay. And catches with the homing move. Yeah, using the homing move kind of keeps Goober Smoocher from committing to the larger side steps. Okay, activates heat there. Continue the combo. Dragging out this scary heat, but look at this. Goober Smoocher unfazed by the last 2 rounds here. That is unblockable. You gotta duck it. Low parry there. He's gonna go for the. Yep. He even had the dash afterwards too. Unbelievable. All right, Goober Smoocher now up 8-0. I mean, this is definitely a very challenging set for Egg, and I know he's learning a lot through playing Goober Smoocher at this point in time. And all I can say is that, you know, sometimes you run into these matchups where your opponent just outplaying you in every situation. You may have some good spots, but at the end of the day, the opponent is strong. There we go, Goober Smoocher going in, just using some of these light pokes here. And here, trying to find something, but Goober Smoocher is either just right outside the range here, or catching Egg off using something that he's ready for. Doesn't have any heat here, so lots of damage. And the running too. Try to roll forward, and fortunately that was not the correct maneuver. There we go. Hey, now in heat. Nice, good catch. Pressure. Okay. Nice. Okay, going for the slippery kicks there. Good block. That's an opportunity for Goober Smoocher. He was looking for something. Nice, there we go. Alright, hey. You gotta play that like that more often. That looked really good. And look at that, what a trade. And we're breaking the floor here. Give ourselves a little bit more room. But we know that the floor is fragile. Hey, have a good night there, Vinny. I will catch you again soon, hopefully. Thank you so much for coming through and chilling with us tonight. Alright, here we go. Pigeon rolls again. You don't see Goober using too many pigeon rolls, except in some certain situations, but he's like, I don't need it. I'm just gonna trust my sidestep, my quick execution of moves. Look at the low parries. Oh my goodness. What do you do? This is like nice duck. The egg there, trying to commit to that G-Clef cannon there, but of course, kind of have to get that counter hit feeling. So the Goober Smoocher is just ready for majority of the move list here in Eddie Gordo. Nice, okay. Good block. Okay, nice catch with the string. Still have heat though. Just poke him out of the air. It's kind of rough whenever you know, Eddie Gordo recovers from handstand. In some of the situations, characters can just typically float Eddie Gordo out of that stance and then just continue on with a float combo. So really hard. You know, sometimes you got to make those reads and they don't pan out. All right, Goober Smoocher here now on potential set match here.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, Egg here, sticking with the Eddie Gordo. Again, props to Egg for doing that. Good learning experience, in my opinion. Right, there we go. Okay, let's see that there. Goober Smoocher is kind of getting hit by the same move. Just kind of watching for an opening here. Content with kind of taking it slow. Pokes here so far. So Egg here doing a lot of good damage. Nice launch with the sidewall. Nice. You see that Goober Smoocher tried to go for the wild standing one, but was able to get punished for the whiff by Egg's wild standing two. Egg here kind of just chilling out here at the wall. Doesn't want to overcommit and possibly get clipped by something. Nice punish there from Goober. Nice duck. Nice! Wow, good launch there. Gotta start making some of these bigger reads here. Looks like they're starting to pan out here. Pressure. Try to go for it again. Try to challenge that string, but Dragunov is rather plus on that after hit. Ooh. Nice pokes here so far, keeping it simple. Egg here. Oh wow, good catch there. Goober Smoocher's outside the range, sidestepping. Nice, good catch with the string. Yikes, that's it. That move is so quick. I believe it's like 14 frames or something like that. So it's pretty quick. Good Punisher. And guarantees crouch through. There we go. There we go. Getting down to Goober Smoocher here on set point here, but man, just wraps it up with a perfect. And good games to both Goober Smoocher and Egg. Thank you so much for playing. Goober Smoocher takes a 10-0. Very, very strong player. Thank you so much, Goober Smoocher, for coming around and getting some games in with us. Good games, good games. Very tough, you know. I can definitely tell. It's one of those things where you run into a strong opponent, and you just have to see how you can hold them off. All right, folks. Up here on next set here, we got the Hooded Mac versus Mr. J. I'll get both of these players in here shortly. Mr. J here on console. And Hooded Mac here on PC. All right, now for those of you who voted for Goober, you got your channel points back. All right, folks, channel predictions will come up here in just a moment. Mr. J, Hooded Mac, channel predictions are up. Harry Sachs. I was not ready for that. Thank you for making me laugh there, Hooded Mac. All right. Perfect. All right. Got that laughter out of the way.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, folks. I gotta switch the names here. We got Harry Sachs versus Mr. J. Kunimitsu. Mr. J here leveling up with the Kunimitsu. Pretty awesome to see. You know, kind of taking a hiatus from Victor and starting to work on Kunimitsu. Both these players are sporting the white. Clean. You can see that Mr. J, you know, taking a little bit of a defensive approach right now, trying to see what Hooded Mac here trying to do. Look at this carry! Oh my goodness. 91 damage! First combo is 91 damage? Oh my goodness. We need like a 300 life bar. Forget 200. Make 300. There we go. Hooded Mac here. Now we did see, last time we saw Hooded Mac play, he played against Sherm in a very close set. Sherm ended up taking the set. And there was a 10-9. Oh, sorry, that was Truth. Truth versus Hooded Mac was 10-9. But even before that, Sherm took the set versus Hooded Mac 10-9 too. So I know Hooded Mac here, he needs a win. I believe when I was reviewing the leaderboard, Hooded Mac has not won a set yet. So maybe this is his night. But again, we can't count on Mr. J. Mr. J has been doing rather well in these first 10s and been demonstrating some good ass Tekken. And just like that, here we go. Hooded Mac here on match point. And what's going on, Justin? Good to see you in the chat. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us here. We're rooting for Mr. J, of course, as well as keeping us company. There we go, Mr. J here. Just kind of taking his time. Oh, trying to dash in and go for the whiff punish on that or recovery and try to go for a Hail Mary read there on that launcher, but Hooded Mac
二人を
able to stay calm and take the rest of that match. Good stuff. First match goes to Hooded Mac. All right, of course the set has just started here. It's going to be plenty of adjustments along the way, but so far Hooded Mac here demonstrating the no round brown. Yo, Death Scythe, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us here. Hopefully you're doing well.
The next battle.
Going to Sanctum here.
Round one.
There, switching outfits here. It's like, yeah, I can't be white on white here. We're going dark now. Gotta get some contrast here. There we go. Nice punch there on that power crush. Scores the throw. There we go. That's what we're looking for, Mr. J. Look at this combo. Oh my goodness. Conversion. It doesn't even look like, you know, it's gonna work, but it is.
仕方ない
Oh, with a rage art. Okay.
もろもろ
We are playing like that.
清めましょう
Sometimes you just gotta throw out the rage art when your opponent is just in that, hey, I'm gonna just rush you down mindset. Throw it out there and just put him on notice. But Mr. J not phased at all here. That's gonna wrap up that round. There we go. Good block, man. It just seems like Mr. J instantly is starting to show us, peak defense here. But it seems like for the Mac here, got some good damage off of that launcher earlier. Nice punish. Nice sidestep. Man. For you folks who can actually sidestep in this game, I'm jealous. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I was gonna go for it. Oh, nice! Oh man, and go for the heat smash there. But the Mac here ties up the rounds. Just taking a little bit of caution here. Nice. Thought that lost any 2 launch. Folks here so far. Both the players kind of knowledge checking each other, which is cool. You know, beginning of the set here, you gotta see what your opponent knows, what they don't know. Mr. J just getting out of there. Ooh. Mr. J, oh, good break. Good block. Nice break. Both the players again demonstrating really good defense here. Mr. J popping heat now. 9 seconds left. Break as well. What are you gonna do? Trade. Nothing you can do. Let's see, Mr. J there tried his best to do as much damage, but of course, Hooded Mac there able to stay. Go on defense there, not scrambling. And now at match point. Wow, what is that? Couldn't capitalize on it though. Nice. Wow, good catch there. Alright, Mr. J showing some Kunimitsu strats. Still got the wall play though. Nice heat smash. That is one of the craziest heat smash. I love to see it, but I hate to get hit by it. But I generally do. Alright, so Mr. J here, another opportunity. There we go. Look at Mac. What a step there. You can see both the players utilizing lateral movement. Although, you see that Hooded Mac here playing a little bit more linear. The block. Pops the heat here. Gotta watch out now. Okay. Going for the power crush option there. Okay, spent it now. Now has the essence. The Kazama essence. Mr. J now in heat. Oh no! That works? Oh my goodness. I've never seen that before. In all my years of this game. Yeesh. Launching throw into Rage Art. Gotta love it, but gotta hate it at the same time. What did Mac? Now up 2-0. Alright, so Mr. J here. Down by 2, but you know, that was a closer match that we saw earlier. But Mac still was able to take the match, but it was a close one. Let's go. I know Mr. J, I feel, is one of those players that will eventually download you. It just takes a little time. He's done that previously in some other versus 10 sets where he started off a little slow, but eventually figured out things and made it an extremely well-fought set for the opponent. So we'll see. You know, right now he's starting to pick up on some things. Also, he has, you know, some other moves that he could be trying, like that move, that downward move is pretty good. And he also has some really tricky moves too you gotta deal with. Look at that! Just everything was flowing really well for Mr. J in that round. Just, you know, one or two moves that you just haven't implemented in previous matches really make a difference. There we go. Wow. Good catch there with the launch there for Hooded Mac on the balcony. And we're breaking it. We don't give our opponents a chance to use it. Wow, activating the heat with that engager. Good break and throw. Good break. I mean, good block. Nice. And we're going downstairs. Your Artistic J, good to see you in the chat. Happy Friday to you. And Apocrypha, happy Friday to you as well. Thanks for joining us tonight. I feel the same way, Justin. I do miss playing this game as well. But sometimes I do. And oh my goodness, look at this. We have Mac here. Cashing in on our Rage Art and should be able to wrap this round up. Again, a lot of these rounds are really close for Mr. J. Using that new string there. The down. I think we've seen that before where I'm not sure what Mac there was trying to do. You've seen that before where he just kept on missing up on that combo, and I have no idea what he's trying to do there. I need to see what works. Can, there we go. First time we've seen it tonight. And breaking the wall there. Alright, good use of that heat smash there to break the wall. There we go, new move. Man, what a whip punish there. Okay, nice, good combo there from Hooded Mac. Mr. J, oh, try to wake up with a kick there. But Hooded Mac there. Presence of mind, he used the can in that situation. Good block, okay. Mr. J has an opportunity here. Still has heat. That's the Oki situation. Alright, what we got? Oh my goodness, just woke up and did the heat smash there. It's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, I want to give Jun some breathing room. Because, you know, she can like can me or something. But next thing you know, heat smash. Alright. For the Mac now up 3-0. See what adjustments Mr. J is going to make in this set here. get himself on the board.
Get ready for the next battle.
風間流の技お見せします。
Give you a taste of Kazama style. I feel like that's like some type of cooking, you know. What Kazama style cooking are we talking about? Oh, the trade, but Mr. J gets the better end of that bargain. Good combo. Nice punish there. Yeah, and you see that Hooded Mac there trying to go for something after that spin. There we go, yep. He started maybe utilizing some of those back turns, but of course, you gotta be careful of Jun's ability to low crush. Nice down for one checks. All for the mid option there. Don't get to see too many Juns do that. So, showing very effective in this set between these two. See that with the Mac there, threatening with the down 4-2. Now we do know that Hooded Mac also does play as Kunimitsu as a secondary, so you should know a little bit about this matchup. Okay, popping that heat there. Getting good damage here, 71. And this, sorry, Hooded Mac there now activating. Oh, what a sidestep! 59 damage off of the Heat Smash there. 10 seconds left. Oh, good Rage Art! There we go! That was good stuff. I know Mr. J does that as well. I've fallen for it a few times in our extended set, so that was good. Good part on that. Very nice. Both these players have shown each other's hands that, yeah, we're not afraid of powering through strings with Rage Arts. Let's do it. And Mr. J here now on match point. Oh my goodness, what a can. We start to see Hooded Mac start using those a little bit more. Catch overhead. Look at that. Just attacking. Not stopping. Got punished. That's a fast Heat Smash there. 14 frame Heat Smash. Oh, there we go. Set 2. There we go, Mr. J here. Nice whip punish. You see that Hooded Mac there try to make a read on Mr. J's advancements there. And Mr. J said, no, I'm gonna just hang back a little bit. Let you kill yourself. Not quite. Alright, gotta watch out. Spends it immediately. Alright. Good news for Mr. J. Oh my goodness, but we got the essence of Kazama here. This does a lot of damage. Gotta watch it now. You can know that small poke there and tries to press in between, but Mr. J gets himself a win and a point on the board. Not gonna see a 10-0, folks. Alright, good stuff, folks. And again, for those of you who are looking to wager channel points, 13 minutes remaining before the channel predictions close. So far, all the points are going towards Mr. J, which is expected with a lot of the support he's getting in the chat. Anybody here looking to root for a Hooded Mac? If so, less than 13 minutes remaining before channel predictions close. Alright, Baobab Horizon here, home of Miari's. Got those meerkats in the background. Small pokes here, Mr. J here, just trying to maybe play an annoyance game with Hooded Mac. Guys, counter slide. Oh, I thought maybe that was gonna work, but never saw that route before. Oh, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Good block. Okay, wow, going for that down 4-2 there. Nice again. Gotta watch your wake up kicks, folks. Okay, you can see that. Oh, wow. Oh. That was a really good whip punish there. 7 seconds left here. I don't think this is going to kill. There's a lot of scaling at the end here, so Mr. J might survive with a sliver. Certainly he does. 6 seconds. Oh, just when you're about to attack, Hooded Max says, I got you. Alright, good pokes here so far. Try and go for the double knee launcher there. And see a little back turn options there. Kind of working out really nicely for Mr. J. You see that Hooded Mac there again, threatening with the down 4-2s. Okay, Hooded Mac here, now in heat. Watch for the heat smash. I feel it's coming. Oh, what? No, 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 no. I can say that is definitely not Rage Arc punishable. I don't think a lot of things are in this game. Alright, good pokes here so far. Oh, they didn't commit to the Hell Sweep there. I don't ever see a reason why you would not just commit to this full string. Because if you get blocked, it doesn't matter, right? Might as well go for the full string. Nice, here we go. Mr. J, good combo. I go for some Oki situation there. Nice punish. Good break and throw. Put it back. Oh, doesn't punish the power crush there, but opts to go for heat. Okay, spins the smash here. Mr. J, no more resources left. Same with Hooded Mac here. Oh, you press? Nice fake out there. Bait it. Got you baited. Mr. J starting to show some ninja prowess here. Now on match point. Okay, good block there. These players here again, just trying to play a little slow, a little safe. Good duck, stays ducking there. You saw that Hooded Mac there trying to catch a counter hit. Maybe he thought Mr. J was going to press in between, but Mr. J stayed ducking. Gets rewarded for it. Pressure here. Yes. And Mr. J, good pressure there. Takes a second win of the set. Like I said, sometimes it just takes Mr. J a little bit of time to get warmed up with the opponent. Start making those adjustments. And they're working out really well now. Just one more away from tying the set, of course. We can't discount Hooded Mac. Already has the lead. 1-3 straight himself. So we'll see what he does to change things up against Mr. J, if he can. Guess I got no Kung Fu. Oh, we're choosing the Rebel Hanger here. Hooded Mac opting to choose stages, which is cool too. It's fine. Going in for the kill here right now. I see Mr. J continuing to throw out some knowledge checks here, trying to see if Hooded Mac is going to bite. Bit into that counter slide though. Nice combo there, 78 damage. Alright, well look at that, just micro side steps here to avoid. Look at that. Didn't quite get that one. Good block! Try to go for the full crouch low was sweet, but Mr. J ready for that. Okay, good combo there. Nice! Going for the enhanced move there in Heat. One of the few moves that Kunmitsu has in Heat. Got a low string from sets, and then mid strings as well. And Mr. J takes that first round there. What a back two! Again, another move that we haven't seen until recently, but such a great move to cap somebody in the counter hit launcher. There we go. Look at Mr. J here. Pressure there with the unblockable. Hooded Mac there, not ready to respond. Good pop in Heat here. I don't know, that might be a little too late. Yeah. Didn't really have a lot of health to do much with the Heat there. And just like that, Mr. J here on match point. And now Train, yeah, looking like a close set. Mr. J here on the verge of winning his third match here to tie up the set. Make it kind of even. Well, not kind of, it is. Small punish there for Mac here. We're breaking through. And a counter there. You can see that Mac there trying to activate. But Mr. J preemptively sliding in here to prevent Mac from even trying to do anything. Now tries it again. He's like, yeah, give me a chance, please. Wow. Power through with the Heat Smash there. No more resources, both these players. Oh my goodness. Nice punish there on the Power Crush. Counter! Okay, see what Mr. J's gonna do here. Oh, doesn't quite get the rest of the wall combo there, but got 5 seconds left. Punish that, yep. Oh, you serious? Oh my goodness, what a... You guys are nuts. I cannot believe that. I clipped that. Luckily I sharpened my electronic scissors earlier. Mr. J again, not phased here. That was just one of those, you know, eye-rolling moments. Anything can happen. Good block. Could have punished it harder though, but we won't say anything. Okay, activating Heat there. Oh, nice Power Crush there. Good block. Wow, good interrupt there. Uses the smash there. This is close. Good break and throw. These players trying to throw each other, but 1-1. Mr. J tying up the set there. Was stuck in some scramble situations earlier on, but was able to make it out there. Mr. Beans, what's going on? Happy Friday to you. Greetings and salutations. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Alright, tie score here now. The question is, will Hooded Mac be able to obtain the lead again? Or is Mr. J going to finally get himself the lead for the first time tonight in the set? He's looking good though. It seems like Hooded Mac here is going to have to start looking into some adjustments here.
Get ready for the next
Mr. J has made his adjustments, obviously, and it's already showing. Gotta throw the bird. Like Kunimitsu, blind her, so she can't see. Throw the bird at the screen. See again, I don't quite understand the Hooded Mac's intent on using just the one kick there. Maybe, you know, I don't know. It's not. I don't get it. I need an explanation. That's like going for like the Hell Sweep string. Like for Kazuya, I'm just going for Hell Sweep, not going for the full string. I don't get it. Alright, here we go. Good pokes, both these players playing up close and personal. Nice, there we go. Going for the flip and back turn there, changing up the options here. Causing a little bit of disarray on the defense department. Popping Heat there. Mr. J here. Good combo at the wall. What's the Oki? Oh, you press? Yep. Sometimes you gotta watch out. We do know That hooded mag will throw Rage Art out there. Now he has an opportunity to pop heat. Oh, watch the heat smash coming. There you go. Nobody got resources now. Good stab. Oh, good break and throw. Oh, nice. You want to charge in. Guillotine kicks. Mr. J there, very crafty, trying to go for it again. He's like, yeah, that's a good move. Especially in those situations where you gotta close the gap and you forget. Yoshimitsu's got that same move as well. Oh, doesn't commit to that. Nice stab. Yeah, Mr. J here, very good at close quarters combat with Kunimitsu. Really good at being able to sidestep when needed. Causes the opponent to whiff. Second guess the offense there. Nice heat smash there. Again, I hate that move, but I love to see it. And good check on the mid. That's enough Tekken for me before I throw something. As a spectator, I can watch Tekken for a long time, but as a player, I can only play so much. Good block. There you go. Mr. J capitalizing on the staggered low. Okay, nice combo there. 95 damage. I've only seen a handful of combos that reach triple digits. Spence a smash. Nice. That is launch punishable there. You know, unfortunately, last time we saw the set between Degenerate Bear and Xenameir. Degenerate Bear didn't get to launch that laser beam, but Mr. J knows. And now Mr. J is in the lead because he knows. That's a good good viewpoint, that side. The characters are cool. I like Kunimitsu. Honestly, Kunimitsu in this game is tolerable to play against. I know Tekken 7 to Kunimitsu was just ridiculous, but for me, in this game, she's easier to deal with. I don't feel as enraged to deal with this version of Kunimitsu. But look at that, Mr. J, 4 wins straight after having to endure 3 losses in the beginning of the set. Has now put himself in the lead. Momentum on his side. And 1 away from getting the coveted first to 5, which will predict him as the winner of the set. Able to see it. Hooded Mac here is going to try to make some of these adjustments here. Dang, I love the intro. I wish my intro was that flashy like that. I think my intro was like beating chest, or I don't know what the heck Jack does. Just lands and just shows off his chest. I have no idea. I don't even watch the intros anymore. Oh, what a step! Oh my goodness, 76 damage off a string in the back. Just scraped her. Oh my goodness, just that 2 string alone was enough to do virtually half life damage. There we go, pressure. I would try to spit hot fire. We're talking about Dylon here. There we go, hell sweep here. For the Mac here, Opster used the balcony here. Yep. We'll get a little carry here, but not towards the next wall here. Mr. J again, very crafty here. Got himself out, got himself a counter hit launcher. Probably gonna blow up the wall here. Activate. He will here soon. Oh, good throw. What's the mix? Popping heat here. 9 seconds left. Again, another timeout situation. Oh, are you serious? Oh my goodness. Advanced forward, unfortunately, from the heat burst and got caught from the heat smash. I think Mr. J did not go for the heat burst there. Probably would have whiffed because that move, heat smash, is not linear. Probably could have just let it go and not punish with a launch with down for 2 or something. Okay, there we go. Mr. J activating the second wall here. The combo. Side step again. See, that's a weakness on the heat burst there. Used to track almost homing, and now you just can't just throw it out there. The opponent, if you're hip to movement, watch it. See, trap. See again. Mr. J will try to poke you and annoy you to the point where you want to attack, and he's gonna sidestep and be like, "Yeah, I know you want to do something. Fine, go ahead. I'm just gonna punish you afterwards for missing." Hooded Mac's gonna have to find a way to deal with that. Otherwise, see again, if he doesn't know how to deal with the lateral movement here, he could be in big trouble. Nice, good throw break. Hooded Mac popping the heat there, but decides to cancel the animation. Oh wow, catching the smash here, but got a little bit of a hill to climb here. Too slow. Oh, that's punishable. Yep. Hooded Mac there, try to get a little crazy there. Oh, and then just a single button break throw there. Mr. J now up 5-3. Yeah, Apocrypha, I definitely agree. You can use the wall break, obviously, from the first part of the stage, and then the balcony break from the second part of the stage, right? That is unique to the stage. I don't think any other stage allows for something like that, right? I mean, we have balcony and floor breaks. Those stages, obviously, you can't do both at the same time. It just seems like wall break and balcony breaks are okay, but not a combination of balcony break and floor breaks, or wall breaks and floor breaks are allowed.
Get ready for the next battle.
And of course, no floor break to floor break either. Alright, Mr. J again, halfway through the set here, opts for a change in outfit. Alright, here we go. Some more pokes, so trying to see who's gonna end up making a mistake here. Doesn't get to punish that down forward 4 from Jun, but look at this. Hooded Mac, good launch. Okay, popping the heat here. See that Hooded Mac there likes to be in that heat situation, cancels out, already spends it. Counter. Man, hell sweep there. And the down back 3, okay. Hooded Mac takes that first round. These players here just being really careful, not trying to necessarily give each other too much. Both these players going for the legs. And nice! You saw that Hooded Mac there trying to sidestep to the right, but the double knees actually tracked. Set 2 there. Look at this combo. We're gonna go to the wall here, right? Yeah, close. Oh my goodness, and the sidestep, you saw that? Mr. J just charged in, did a nice small sidestep. Hooded Mac there, try to activate heat, whiffed, and then Mr. J activated the smash. Textbook. Oh, spring kick there. Didn't put the spring kick as hard. We got some damage. Oh, there we go. Nice, yes. Okay, Hooded Mac now activating the heat there. Nice whip punish there from Hooded Mac. Spends the heat there, but Mr. J still has his heat resources. Anything can happen here. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting choice there. I wonder if Mr. J felt like he had had a read there where he was gonna press, maybe like a can or something. Don't fault Mr. J for trying, but that was a interesting development there. Mr. J looking for the low, but gets hit by the mid instead. There we go, now activating heat here. Okay, let's see, Hooded Mac here now activating the match, Mr. J. And caught Mr. J here, clipped him out with the heat smash. Hooded Mac, no more heat resources. Mr. J spends it as well. Oh, and the counter throw. I think Hooded Mac should be able to wrap this one up here. Close to the wall. Oh no, oh my bad. Alright. I was gonna say the carry to the wall would have done it, but dropped the combo. But still was able to seal the deal with that one extra hit at the end. Alright. Well, Hooded Mac able to wipe the streak from Mr. J. 5-win streak now. Hooded Mac only down by 1. Hooded Mac even complimenting Mr. J for that too. Yeah. Tell him that. Once it's like, I did that. That was me. Handed him my my single composition notebook with the secrets. I hate buying those composition notebooks. I'm glad I'm done with school. Alright, folks. Yakushima again. Saves we're starting to see a little bit more frequently. Mr. J changes outfits here. He's like, yeah, I need a fresh new fit. Mr. J there trying to get a little fancy. Go. More pressure here. Both these players just poking out. Oh, never mind. Every time I want to say they just want to just play a little small Tekken, a little poke. Next thing you know, bam. They're kicking the stomach. There we go. Mac spends the heat. Mr. J still has it. Nice step. Okay, so I can envision Mr. J here capitalizing on using the heat. Probably gonna go for 5 seconds left here. Good break. Yes, using the heat smash there to just spend the time. Very nice. Oh my goodness, Mr. J here. Had a series of accidents in the back there. Trying to go for that Ninpo. Didn't work out. Okay, going for the heat there. Getting close to the wall here. Wow! Kind of picked up Hooded Mac in that situation. I wasn't sure if he was trying to like roll back or something, but it worked. But Mr. J here now on match point. Counter, man. Down 4-4. Starting to do a little bit more work here for Hooded Mac. Pop it. Nice. Going for the delay there for the bit more damage. Nice step again. Get off me. I don't know you like that. This Jay just wanted to wipe the shoe off for sure. That's all. Step on her white shirt. Oh, nice punish. Oh, the trade, but wow, Hooded Mac there surviving. There we go. All right, Mr. J here exploring some new string options, which all part of the adaptation process. No, missed the punish there. There is one good punish that Kunimitsu has that can decimate Juns for over abusing that move, but I'm not gonna say anything. Mr. J, I know he has an execution for it. He has to look for it though. Okay, all right, pops heat there. Nice whip punish. Okay, popping that heat there. Good block. Jin, one of the few characters that actually has a knockdown while standing forward. But at the same time, that while standing forward is punishable for characters who have the ability to hit her out of it. And wow, there we go. The Manji kicks. And Mr. J now up by 2 again. Luchahan, what's going on? Happy Friday to you, sir. Good to see you in the chat. You got yourself an EWC 2026 badge? That's pretty cool. How do you get one of those? That's actually pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Watching, oh, you watch EWC and you get that badge? Hey, that's pretty cool. That's easy. Easy challenge to complete. I haven't been keeping up. Oh, the Dota. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up. You know when the Tekken one is supposed to happen? I think isn't it like qualifier or something, or last chance qualifier is supposed to come up soon? I can't keep up. Man, look at this, man. Hooded Mac here on a tear right now, pressuring Mr. J at the wall here. Mr. J having difficulty getting out, except for now. Oh, last chance qualifier just started. Okay, thanks so much, Apocrypha. I guess I'll have to take a look at that a little bit later. We catch it on tomorrow morning or something. Just starting. Okay, day 1 ended. Got it. Thanks so much for the updates, folks. I still got one more set to host tonight, and maybe I'll check it out afterwards. Nice, good throw there. One of the few throws that Hooded Mac has not broken. And I say that, and there's a second one in a row. I think Mr. J here maybe found a vulnerability in the throat breaking department. Okay, popping that heat there, still has plenty of health. Spends the heat. There we go, good pokes here so far, and you see that? Hooded Mac there trying to interrupt. Man, you got a down forward right there. Hooded Mac there trying to be a little cautious here. Nice punish. Trade. There we go, nice punish there. Hey, spends the heat there and gets the essence of Kazama. The essence is full. Oh, try to activate the heat burst there, but got knocked out of it. Throw! Again, Hooded Mac here starting to drop his throw break percentages. New move. Oh, good jab check there. Okay, popping heat there. Wow, good step there, Mr. J here. You see that Hooded Mac there trying to use the upward one, gets the heat smash. Nice jab check. Oh no! You see Hooded Mac there got a little too greedy, trying to take his turn. Mr. J said, I got the delay. Down for 1-3. The Paul player who almost won against double. Dang. I think I might have saw a tweet about that. That was Genius, a Paul player from the EU. There's a new Pakistani player called Zubair. Might be the scariest Paul I've seen in a minute. Dang, Zubair. I think I've heard that name too, Zubair. That's him, genius. He spells genius like a elite speak. Genius. I think he's like an old school player too. I remember seeing him participate in like OTB in the previous years, but I think people were talking about him like he was an old school player. Zubair beat Numan. Dang, yeah. Numan is scary too. Like his Steve is just, I mean, I don't even know how you can touch a Steve. He just seems like he's like a Mike Tyson or something like that when you play Steve Fox. Just can't barely touch him, and he's so good at converting on situations. Yes, Numan is precise. That is a very accurate term for that player. Precise. Nice low parry there. Speaking of precise, Mr. J said, yeah, well, I low parry. My low parry is also on points. That move right there too. Good low parry. I mean, sorry, good power crush there. I can beat him. Hold my beer. Yeah. If you're a Fox player, Fox players can beat anybody. That character has an ability to, you know, just get the worst out of people. Like even myself included. Like I enjoy playing that character against the character only because it helps me learn patience. Other characters, you know, it doesn't do it to me, but that character, yeah. I gotta activate my Sharingan when I play that character. Good block. 3 seconds left. Oh no! Oh, once. Oh my goodness. What's up with all these 1%? That was sick. Okay, Mr. J here, not phased, you know. Already rocking out a 50% combo here. Nice punish. Now we got the mix here. Good break there by Hooded Mac. We're gonna test this door breaking. Nice dog. Poppin'. What's the mix? Nice. I love the use of Mr. J's back turn options there. Knocking down the opponent, transitioning the back turn, and then making the opponent guess. Definitely will, Mutsu. Thank you so much for the invitation. Nice combo here. I actually ran into Shrebel, who asked for some games earlier today, and he was using Fox. And I haven't played in about a week and a half or so, so I was like, oh yeah, let me get some games in. And I was able to do something, so I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. Oh, this character is, you know, gotta guess. Gotta just wait for them to make a mistake. You know, it's just gotta protect that character a little differently. But hey, look at this. Look at Mac here. On match points. Definitely behind here. Ooh, what a counter hit there. Gonna take Mr. J to the wall. Mr. J here. Nice stab. Making that off-axis combo here. Oh, nice! What trickery! I gotta clip that. Mr. J's got some nice! Oh my goodness. Didn't quite get the capitalization on that. Might have been a little too afraid to approach. Maybe the kunais would have reached in that situation. Oh, the trade. Gotta watch it. Good break. But the Mac here trying to take us back. 6 seconds left. 3 seconds. Nice power crush. Mr. J came up with a nice solution there to stop the Mac from advancing. Had the health to endure the damage. And now we're on match point. It's a final round situation. There we go. Okay. No, doesn't activate the heat. No, go for the heat engager for that kick. Break. Both these players throwing each other. Tick throws. Patience here. Nice heat smash there. Breaks through the glass. Now Mr. J behind here. 19 seconds left. One little poke here. Yep. Down forward ones there. Kind of keep Mr. J in lock. And Hooded Mac here. Getting himself one more match closer to Mr. J. 7-5 still. Mr. J first to 3 situation. Hooded Mac now first to 5. Oh, there's a new option for Twitch where you say Twitch. Really? Do I have to turn that option on, or can I can't just say it, right? I gotta turn that option on. I gotta find that. That's actually pretty cool. I've been manually pressing clip that and then pasting the link. I gotta see what that is. It's on by default. Let me see. Twitch, clip that. Does that do something for me? No, that doesn't do that. I gotta see that. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. What if I made a clip of a sound clip where people can actually, you know, invoke the command to clip it, and it just says that. I wonder if that works too. Yeah, I'll probably have to. I'll take a look at it though. But thanks for the tip there, Luchahan. That is actually pretty cool. All right, back to the set here. Mr. J winning the first round here in this 13th match. Mr. J is going to try to slide in the DMs here, but not like that. Mac here popping the heat and the down 4-2. The Mac try to go for something, but Mr. J just 1 millisecond faster. And just like that, Mr. J now on match point. Oh wow, just the interrupt there. You saw that. But in Mac there, decided to go for the strings, and this time he was able to interrupt Mr. J's disappearing tricks. All speed breaks the wall. Doesn't get much of a combo there, but still damage is damage. Ooh. Alright. But if Mac there stays alive in this match, Mr. J still in the lead. Okay, both these players are charging in with their dashing moves. Mr. J here. Offer to go for the lows there. Nice. I'm pretty sure Jun can punish that with her 10 frame low string. That probably does the most damage, but at the expense of her health. Man, oh man, nice heat smash there. Catching Mr. J in movement. And now, in final round situation. There we go, nice hell sweep there from Hooded Mac. With this combo here, Mr. J can get to the wall here. Popping heat. Extends the combo. Yep, side wall. Nice power crush again. Mr. J making really good use of that power crush now. Because he knows that Hooded Mac, wants to get in, wants to put the pressure on Mr. J, but Mr. J decides, you know what, I'm going to get out of this situation. Let me just throw some power crushes out there to stall and prevent you from getting a little too freaky at the end there. Alright, Mr. J now first to 2 situation. Meanwhile, Hooded Mac still needs to win 5 straight in order to take a set. But Mr. J definitely not making it easy. Already shown that he's made the necessary adaptations, and while Hooded Mac did win one match in between those adaptations. Mr. J is continuing to carry on as if it was really nothing. Hooded Mac expresses this dude is tough. Yeah, Mr. J is no slouch. Good practice. You know, Mr. J is also trying to get back in the swing of things with Tekken. Has been requesting sets where he has time, and you know, trying to give him the hands here. As they say, iron sharpens iron. All right, back at the match here. Mr. J mixing it up here. You see that Hooded Mac there trying to go over the cans there, but Mr. J able to interrupt with that back turn spinneroo. Nice. These are punishes there. Yeah, sidestep bar. We haven't even seen that move at all until now. Sidestep bar is a little bit of a risk because it is a huge staggered low. Obviously, you can launch it with virtually any move due to the negative frames on it. Okay, going for the little breakdance spin. Jay here, capitalizing on the back turn combo. Couldn't get a wall hit because of the orientation of the opponent. Good block. Good duck on that. And Mr. J here, just using those jabs to check. Try to elicit a response here from Hooded Mac. Hooded Mac here just kind of content, just kind of holding back there. Waiting for an opportunity there to interrupt, but Mr. J is not giving him a chance to use any of those gaps. Popping the heat there. 9 seconds left again. Another time-intensive round. The break. 2 seconds. Nice step. And just like that, Mr. J here on match point. Again, maneuvering really well around Hooded Mac's offense there, being really patient enough to deal with the pokes, you know, death by 1,000 cuts. Seems to be working out really well. Then as soon as Hooded Mac makes a mistake, that's where he gets to launch. Like that. Breaking the floor. There you go. Pop. What's the Oki up this? 77 damage. Nice. Going to the sets and then activating Heat Smash there. Very good way to continue the pressure on the wake up there with an approaching opponent. Very nice. And just like that, Mr. J now on potential set match. Hooded Mac here needs to win 5 straight in order to catch up and win this set, but Mr. J just needs 1. That just comes to show that, you know, players that sometimes have a little bit of a slow start doesn't mean that they can't prevail. If you can adapt and if your opponent can adapt, that is a recipe for victory for you. So good stuff, right? Yeah, I agree 100%, Apocrypha. You know, this is also very good for Hooded Mac too, right? I mean, he's been challenged quite a bit by strong players as well. Although his record doesn't necessarily show that, he has, you know, been having to deal with players who have been very difficult to deal with. And all I can hope is that Hooded Mac continues to look into those improvements, trying to find opportunities to get better. Wow, good throw. Mr. J, we're going to get close to the next floor panel here. Nice damage, 72. Popping the feet there. Doesn't get the bounds. Okay, good throw. Oh, try to get a little fancy there, but The tried and true heat smash there. Oh! Nice, okay. Caught the recovery on the guillotine kick. I do respect Mr. J for throwing it out there just to see if Mac was going to charge in recklessly. He did not. Now, who's going to get the final hit? Oh my goodness. Mr. J gets the final hit. Ridiculous. I love it. Yeah, Mr. J here. Very crafty, very experienced with this character now. Of course, you know, having played with Mac for this entirety of the set, and he already kind of knows what to do in these situations. Nice, again, getting a little too antsy. Gotta be careful. The down forward 1 string is just one of those strings you just can't contest against Kunimitsu. You kind of have to wait and see what the other character is going to do. Down forward 1-2, down forward 1-3. Like that, right? I'm just not sure. Like, I mean, if you get hit by the second hit of that, you can confirm the third hit and you get lost by it. It's a dangerous situation all around. This is the floor plan panel there, and Mac here. Dire straits. Oh man. Things are starting to fall into favor for Mr. J. And now Mr. J here is on set point with just a double knee launcher from the start. 79 damage. Alright, what can Hooded Mac do here? Can he survive this? I mean, it's a tall order here. Counter. The block. Try to go for the hell sweep here, but yeah. Oh, chops! Speaking things in existence here, need to be careful. Okay, Mr. J here, just trying to see if he can catch Mac pressing, but he's not. 19 seconds left. Can there. Doesn't decide to attack there. The break and throw. Mr. J here just again showing up the defense. Just pokes. There's no way that the Mac can come back. I was going to say, good read on that hockey. Just like that, Mr. J takes it 10-5 over Hooded Mac. Good games to both players. Thank you so much for your time. Well done. Mr. J definitely was at a point where he's like, yeah, got a chance to play. Good stuff. Alright folks, for those of you who voted for Mr. J, you get your channel points here, cash you out. Hooded Mac, thank you so much for your participation. Come back stronger. And Mr. J, well done. Alright folks, I'll get ready for the final set of the evening. We have Jolter versus Future Beats to close us out. Alright, so let me get both of these players in here. Alright, we'll give Future Beats a little time here. I know we're a little bit over on the schedule, but do want to see if he's up to play. You know, on a worst case scenario, we can definitely bring in a replacement. In fact, I probably volunteer myself at this point, just to keep the night going. Commentate my own set. Done it before, but it can be difficult to talk and play at the same time. Really good sets tonight. Like I said, I really impressed to see all the players join in and get these games in, and I really see the improvements. it's really awesome to see the progress that everybody's making in this game. And of course, the fierce close battles that we're seeing, that's extra for all of us here. I appreciate it, L Train. Thank you for volunteering. You practice on YouTube? Nice. Eating Down 4-2 from downtown. Yeah. Down 4-2 has you know, phantom range, right? So all right, we'll give Future Beats another minute here. I'm actually gonna run and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Wow, Future Beats is coming. All right. Good to see Future Beats alive and well. All right, we'll wait for Future Beats to come on through. Thank you so much, Future Beats, for making our evening here. I enjoy my Sunday spending time with the wife, and I get hit by a Kuni launcher as I exit my car. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, no problem, Future Beats. We got you. Thanks for reaching out and letting me know that you're good to play. Dad duties indeed. All right, I'm gonna send Future Beats one more invite here, just so he has it. And then once we get him in here, we'll get things started. And you know what? I'm going to throw in the channel predictions right now. Now, don't be fooled by the rank. Future Beats is a pretty good player here. I mean, he's actually contended with a lot of the stronger players and done extremely well. And him and Jolter do have history in these first attempts. So looking forward to seeing how we do this time around. Future Beats, you can be. I was extremely impressed by how you played back in the Tekken 7 days, and of course, you know, Tekken 8 when you do get serious. Yeah, you can't. You have the potential. I see it. And humble, he is. Ready to throw hands with Arslan. Look at that Mutsu. Yeah, I think part of the, you gotta think highly of yourself. Not necessarily brag, but gotta have some confidence in yourself. But without further ado, folks, this is our final set of the evening. We got Future Beats here with the Paul Phoenix versus Jolter with the Oscar. So Jolter here sporting the Tifa outfit here. There we go. Look at that Future Beats. Playing this game as if it was Tekken 8. Yikes. And there we go. Another down 4-2. Future Beats are like, yeah, I gotta hurry up. Bedtime. And so Jolter there with that 1+2. Nice down 4-2. Man, Future Beats has got good timing. Shoulder. Iron Mountain. It's funny that both him and Feng Wei have a shoulder that has iron in it. Iron Mountain. Feng's got Iron Fortress. See right there. Future Beat trying to go for the Power Crush shoulder. Nice reversal. Jolter's like, yep. Figured you attack after that. Oh, and wow, what a counter hit throw there. Timing. Nice. Ties up the match here. Wow, again. I always call that launcher unblockable because somehow, some way, some shape or form, Future Beats is able to hit that with extreme frequency. That shoulder interrupt. Nice! See, again, what I tell you! And a side step 3 again. Future Beats there so good at being able to throw out that launcher. Street Fighter, we got Tifa at home. And I'll make my own Tifa. Ooh, activates the floor with that throw. All you gotta do to tilt Arslan is just to block the -13 low, and then launching with an electric. That's all you gotta do. And that shoulder lean there, so Jolter there, try to go for the Tsubaki. Again! Look at the chip! Oh my goodness, so yeah, Future Beats here. Taking the first match in Future Beat style, no, nonetheless. Alright, good stuff. And then, folks, just to give everybody a heads up, I will be hosting another Friday Night vs. 10 fight next Friday, so look forward to that. I'll be opening up the signups for that tomorrow, so look out for the announcements, and if you're available to play, let me know in the First Attendance chat and the Discord. I think I'll be also hosting the Thursday night group session as well, just for casual play and open up a lobby for everybody to join in. When you want to get Mickey D's, but your mom says we got cheeseburgers at home with white bread. Yeah, white bread. Are we gonna toast the white bread, or are we just gonna just take it out of the loaf? And oh man, I want toast. I like toasted buns. Can't stand non-toasted buns these days. Oh, got Sakura though. So you talking about Street Fighter? No, we got Street Fighter. Oh, it's a Tekken X Street Fighter. I was like really excited for them to announce Tekken X Street Fighter. I thought that was gonna be a reality, but doesn't seem like it. Oh my goodness, the shoulder! Look at the future beats here. Dang! Caught the throw. Jolter could not break it. Paul Phoenix, one of those characters that has a really good command throw game. Add some gravy. Hood classic. I actually don't mind that. I do like gravy on burgers. Never had it that often, but I mean I can see why it's good. The hood classic for me was spaghetti with hot dogs cut up. Instead of meatballs, we used hot dogs instead. That was really good. I'd still make them too, but I wasn't too lazy. But I remember eating that. Spaghetti and hot dogs. And the future beats here on match point. Forget about spaghetti and hot dogs. Reversal. And Jolter. Working, and definitely is working here. Future beats here. Nice sidestep. Oh my goodness, Shredder kicks, but drops the combo because of the off axis. Nice back three. The back three definitely nullifies a number of Oscar's reversal and Tsubaku attempts too. Yikes. Okay.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah, ramen with hot dogs as well. I do enjoy that. I think of what else I eat that seems to be kind of hood. I'm trying to think. I'm drawing a blank here. I do mix some hodgepodge stuff as well. I know for me, when I was younger, still living with my parents, if I was really hungry and I just didn't know what to eat, I would just get a bowl of rice, white rice from the rice cooker, and just drizzle it with soy sauce. My mom told me that was a last resort. If you didn't know what to eat, just grab some rice from the rice cooker, drizzle it with some soy sauce, and that'll hold you until I come back. I'm like, all right, thanks, Mom. Oh yeah, the baked beans with hot dogs. Yeah, that's also good too. I like that. My mom would make pork and beans and actually add the hot dogs with it too to make it extra porky. That was back before we had the all beef hot dogs. They had the pork hot dogs. For a time I used to like the hot dogs that had the cheese filling inside of it too. I thought that was pretty ingenious at the time. I don't eat it anymore, but back then I thought that was pretty cool. It's like, I don't even need to put cheese on top of my hot dogs. I got cheese inside my hot dogs. Yeah, look at the feature beats here. Really pressuring Jolter, but Jolter with the down forward too. Hot dog with sandwich bread, yeah. Just one piece of sandwich bread. Just wrap it like a pita. Nice, good duck on that. Oh, Mr. Future Beats. No duck on that. In fact, it gets countered by the string there. Jolter still has heat. Oh, that was close. That was almost at the point where Future Beats was just one millisecond away from whip punishing that. Did not like the cheesy hot dog. I mean, I was a kid. It was good for a time. But no, as an adult, yeah, I don't like it. I'd rather actually have something a little more gourmet. I mean, nowadays I eat bratwurst. Get myself some sauerkraut versus go for traditional hot dogs. I'll have my traditional hot dogs from time to time, but I elevated my sausages with bratwurst. Oh! Sauerkraut makes me want to gag. Oh, you don't like sauerkraut, Mr. J? Oh man, I like sauerkraut. Kimchi. Not to say that I like all fermented foods, but I guess I have a palate for it. Oh, a counter! Alright. You know, some cheeses, I don't like some cheeses. Some cheeses also, they do kind of make me think twice about why people were experimenting with such things. I don't know how people can eat goat cheese. Or like the really like pungent cheeses. I don't know how people do it. Oh, the strings. Okay. Maybe food is distracting Future Beats here. But Jolter takes that third match. Yeah, I like kimchi. I actually got myself a big canister of kimchi from Sam's Club. And I've been eating it mostly daily. Just a little bit. Good for the microbiome. I'm talking like this, you know, because I'm getting older. It's like I can't eat like I used to in my 20s and early 30s. I gotta eat healthier. Future typing in the chat and playing on screen. Future is playing his match and talking in the chat at the same time. I know, right? He's Future Beats. He plays and then once he's done, he'll type it in there. He got the Texas speech. You know, isn't there like a Korean soup that's called like army stew that actually does incorporate hot dogs or maybe Spam or something like that amongst other things, you know, just a mixture. So that's why I think, you know, hot dogs and ramen work kind of well, because I think that was kind of a thing back in the day when they made the army stew that some Korean restaurants actually advertise in their menu. Listening to it from here. Oh man, Future Beats is talented. I have actually personally not had army stew in a Korean restaurant, but I might venture to try it. I'm still hooked on Korean barbecue. That's my thing, but I eat it very seldomly these days. Alright, here we go. Future Beats here. Look at this guy. I like how he plays because it's just one of those things where he doesn't play like a traditional player, and that's okay. You don't have to. Some players just actually, you know, despise this type of play. Hey, Jolter. No. Okay, look at Future Beats here, just being really patient there. Nice catch with the string. Oh wow, woke up to it. Look at Jolter there, trying to roll back after getting knocked down by the down one. Nice shouldering. Good block. Anybody have like macaroni and cheese and hot dogs? Just kind of wondering. I feel like that's a thing too. Or chili. I mean, just cut up hot dogs with chili instead of just putting it on the hot dog with the bun. Seems like that's a thing too. Wow, okay. Future Beats here. On match point. Nice down 4-2. Look at the timing this character. Future Beats here. I told you, he's good. Try to go for the throw there. Future Beats here, just really patient and waking up. Okay, nice. Okay, guaranteed on that counter hit sidestep 3 and the throw on counter. Oh! Duck. Wow. Very nice. Future Beats here. Now up 3-1. Really good stuff here. I'm not sure what happened either, Future Beats, but keep doing what you're doing. Alright, we're getting ready for the match here, trying to see where we're going to be headed next.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, how much after? Let's see. Well, it probably was about maybe almost 10 minutes or so. It wasn't too bad.
Round 1.
Actually, no, I stand corrected. That was like 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes after I pinged Future Beats. He came back and said, I'm ready to play. Counter hit! Oh my goodness, the Demo Man, the classic. Call it the Tekken 3. Can you imagine back in the day? Tekken didn't have staggered lows, that when you blocked, you know, like something like a Snake Edge or Down 4 for Hall Phoenix or Hell Sweep, there wasn't staggered lows. They just kind of went through their own animation. Nice low play. Kind of sucked. It was kind of hard to play. Nice. And the back of the head. Oh, good interrupt there from Jolter. Sidestep 2. Oh my goodness, another sidestep 2. Breaking the fence here. Okay, look at a Jolter there going for the strings now. Meanwhile, Future Beats continuing with the shoulders. Working. He's like got a shoulder for every occasion here. You don't need to punish. Go for the Iron Fortress. You need to evade. We got one of those too. You need to power crush do something. We got one of those too. Oh, just frame now. Another just frame. Oh my goodness, the Iron Mountain just goes right underneath the jab. Talking about more evasion. Back of the head. Demo Man here. Power crush. And the interrupt there, you see that Jolter there trying to go for that 4-4-2 string. But Future Beats beat him to the punch, literally. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Tekken 3 was, I would say, a semi-competitive game for me. It wasn't until I played Tekken Tag 1 in the arcades, it was like, oh, I'm going to use Tekken 3 as a a template to play Tekken Tag 1 because the graphics were the same, and some of the moves and combos were similar to from Tekken 3 to Tekken Tag, so you can kind of emulate that in practice mode. Obviously there's some changes, but yeah, until Tekken Tag 1 came out in console, I only had Tekken 3 to kind of reference to play Tekken Tag 1. Tekken Tag 1 just caused me to play Tekken competitively. Tekken 4, it almost made me quit. I did like Tekken at the time, and it was too hard to play Tekken 4 competitively because of the brokenness of certain characters. But then Tekken 5 came, and I was like, all right, I'm okay. That invigorated my passion for Tekken again. Although it also has some broken stuff, like Fang sidestep 4. Yeah, no stagger low. I think Fang sidestep 4 was like -11 or 12 or something like that. It was ridiculous. And then they finally changed it, I think, in Tekken 5 DR, or maybe Tekken 6. I forget. But, and of course, let's not forget Nina and Steve. A lot of the top tier characters back in the day. T4 was so bad we went back to tag. Yeah. My age, somebody get this man. I think a lot of folks know how old I am. And if you don't, feel free to ask. Alright, Jolter here. I dream of Genie. Man, Future Beats here. Catching some good mids here. I remember when Just Frames came out on T4, they were so hard to do. The Paul Phoenix Demo Man Just Frame was the hardest. The one that comes from down 1 was easy, but the other one, just doing down 4 or 2, 1+2, that was hard. Oh my goodness, of course, like Lee's Mistrap and his Acid Rain. Jin's, of course, was probably the easiest after we figured out the glitch. And Sidestep 4, Jolter stays alive in this match. Oh! And Jolter going nuts now. Nice, a little backdash here from Future Beats here. And Jolter here swinging away here. Future Beats. Oh, good counter. And a while standing 4, alright. Jolter here making his comeback here. Future Beats. Can he hold on here and take his 5th win, or is Jolter gonna take a good break? Oh, yep. Guaranteed down back 1-2 after that bonk in the head. Breaks the fence. Oh my goodness, shy step there. And Jolter poured on the pressure there. Not giving Future Beats a chance to really do a whole lot in that round. Yes. I remember that one Apocrypha too. I remember somebody coming up with that Lee Infinite. 1-2, miss step, 1-2, back 2, whatever. Distracted by the outfit. Oh no! Don't tell Jolter. He's gonna be like, yeah, I'm going to use some suggestive and distraction-oriented outfits there. I remember Tekken 4 where Kuma could just do his launch, forward 4-2, whatever, and then just go for the full charge Salmon Hunter. I remember that was a thing too. I thought it was kind of crazy back in the day when Tekken 4 had a means to use. They didn't have like the one throws that we see today. They had the ones where you can push characters forward or at an angle or something towards the wall, and depending on the wall stun, you get something free like shoulder. Or Steve Fox can get like some other crazy stuff too. Steve Fox was crazy in Tekken 4, by the way. And that Tekken 4 back then was, you had some characters that can do 8-frame jabs versus 10-frame jabs. I'm like, excuse me? I didn't know that was a thing until much later on. I was like, why are some of these characters jab so quick? Oh yeah, like Steve Fox jab. And I think like Nina's jab or something, like 8 frames. Thanks. Some characters had cheater jabs. Tekken 4 was a mess, right? Yeah. And it's such a mess that, playing in tournament, you had to play in an arena. Because everybody hated playing on elevation. Nobody played on, like, any of the other stages, unless it was, like, an unofficial tournament. But if you're playing, like, a major or serious tournament, you had to pick arena. Because it was flat. Even Evos, right? All arena. Nobody wanted to play on the uneven surface. Or stages that had like low ceilings. That's like everybody thought it was a joke after time. There you go. Future Beats here with the throw. Nice again! You see Jolter there trying to throw a string out there, but Future Beats is threading the needle. I agree, Yoshimitsu did have that awesome concept using the flash, the steel moves. I thought that was pretty cool as well. Yeah. I know he had some really cool. I mean, he had all of the taunt into his breath too, right? After stealing moves from Brian Fury. Nice combo here from Future Beats. Popping that heat. Oh, see that jolt there? Trying to go for that back 3, but Future Beats just keeping it tight there. Nice punish. Good block. Watch it, Future Beats looking for a launch now. He's looking for it. He can await. Oh! Decides to challenge that string. Close. Wow, what a sidestep there. Try to go for that 4-2. I remember my brother when he was playing Tekken 4. He was like 12 or 13 years old. He didn't really play much Tekken, but then one day he decided, let me try Tekken 4. He liked Steve Fox, and he went online, found a guide for Steve Fox, read it in half an hour, and then he started beating people in my local arcade. I was like, how do you know how to play this game? I was like, I just read a guide on Game Facts. Somebody talking about Steve Fox. And he actually did really well in a regional tournament with Steve Fox after he got better at the game. But that Steve Fox is crazy. Look at that, Future Beats takes 5th win. Try 8-frame jab. 8-frame jab, and of course, with utilizing the forced change positions with the throws. And back in the day too, I had no idea how people were able to react to throws. Right, that was my first exposure to stronger players who were reacting to throws. I was like, man, how do people do that? And then later on, Tekken 5 came. I had to learn how to do the same thing myself because people were throwing me like crazy. Like, okay, I'm gonna train myself. Got myself, my old PS2 Tekken 5 with the small like mobile screen I attached on top of it. I didn't have a TV at the time because I was broke, so I did that and just practiced T5. Those were hard times back then. College student. played mine because of Boo. Oh man. Of course. The distraction technique. Future Beats is cold? Is it cold in Florida? I figure it'd be hot and humid down there. I feel like the only time I can really go down to Florida is during the winter months when it's tolerable. Oh, your AC. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, dang, weather can't be that bad down there. We're hitting some type of global crisis if we were. All right, Future Beats here now, up 5-2, halfway through the set. Let's see if Jolter can make some adjustments here, or if Future Beats is going to continue extending the lead.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, going to Sanctum here. We were here before earlier. Honestly, if Future Beats were to play ranked, I mean, he can definitely be at least GOD with some effort. Dang, look at that. Just catching people's timings here, Jolter included. Pretty scary, especially Paul Phoenix. This guy character hits hard. Oh, using that high crush there, that down back 1-2. Getting a little help back here. You know, Oscar also hits like a truck too. Okay, stays on the ground there. Oh my goodness, the mixes from full crouch. Oh my goodness, and says shake my hand. Just that one little twitch to block low changes everything. And look at that. Round start shredder kicks. I think the first Tekken game I truly enjoyed outside of Tekken Tag 1 was Tekken 5 DR. That was back in the day when I started to enjoy playing Jack, but he was my secondary in Tekken 5. And then when Tekken 5 DR came out, he obviously had massive changes, like his long range down forward too. I'm like, oh my goodness, this character is good now. So I enjoyed that for a moment. And I've been a big Jack fan since the early Tekken 5 days. Oh, what a counter! And the counter throw. Paul once hit Asuka so hard her future ancestor apologized. I like that. That's hilarious. Future ancestor apologized to him. Paul is one of those characters that can really knock you into the next week, you know, or next month, or in this case, into future timelines, family bloodlines. Oh, good counter. There we go. Let's see that nice throw. Break on the counter. Oh my goodness, got the mid. Oh, nice heat smash there. You saw that Future Beat's trying to go for the running 2. Elbow there. But then Jolter wraps it up with the heat smash. Alright. Jolter 1 match closer. Future Beat's still at 5. Jolter now at 3.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, going to Elegant Palace here.
Round 1.
I'd love to know the financial status of all the Tekken players, Tekken characters. Like how wealthy is Lee Chaolan versus Lily versus, you know, some of the other characters that seem to have amassed good fortune. There we go, Phoenix here. Open throws, Jolter can't break them all. Nice punish. Oh, doesn't get the Phoenix Smasher off of that. Okay, go for the low there. Jolter here in a good position. Oh, a nice down forward 4. So Future Beast tried to go for the down forward 2, but Jolter already distance away to catch with the last little poke there. Nice catch with that back 3. Ooh, good catch with the back 1. And Jolter here chasing. The Future Beast like, don't chase. It'll be right there. Oh, but drops. Jolter here continuing the pressure. Future Beats here locking in with the pokes, and Future Beats tried to escape with the shredder kicks, but didn't work out. And now Jolter here on match point. Oh, the trade! Those players have the right idea. Oh, Apocrypha, you're finally playing T8? Very nice. Who are you playing? What's your character choice now from your start? Top 98. Lydia, okay. I think Lydia is definitely underrated, and people are starting to see her strengths in this game. I think that she's an overall good character. She can decimate folks who just don't know what to deal with their pressure situations and strings. Alright, look at this. Jolter now making this comeback here. Now only down by 1. Future Beat's gonna have to seek some adjustments here. Get the mash with your face and somehow win, yeah. Especially in heat, you know. Yeah, I forget who in Pakistan is using Lydia. Was it Farzine? Farzine's got a Lydia in his back pocket along with Victor as his primary. So the character is disgusting. Yeah. All right, back at the beach here. Block there from Jolter, and Jolter getting interrupted by the Iron Mountain. Breaking that throw, command throw. Again! Oh man, jeez. Again, speak highly of the launch attempts. Punishing that. Nice, using that back 3 to beat out the reversal. Oh, where are you going? Future Beats takes that first round. Yeah, Tetsu has been making a lot of progress with that character. I believe he got like, what, top 8 in Evo Japan, and he's been making good placements with her as well. It's kind of crazy, you know, considering he was Claudio main, and then just switch over to Lydia. I feel like some folks maybe just don't have a lot of confidence in Claudio with some of the recent nerfs he had, but they weren't even that bad. And now just other characters have kind of risen to the occasion because of said nerfs. But I think Claudio's still good. What inspired you being an Claudia main as well? Yeah, that's good. I don't really run into too many Claudios these days. Oh my goodness, taking future beats here on match point. Already making good use of these just frames. No break on the throw. Oh, are we tackling? Oh my goodness, and we are. Saw future beats there. You try to go for that tackle, maybe you try to go for the ultimate punishment, but Jolter there with the rage art. Oh no! Look at his conversion! Oh, drops! Oh, trying to go for the power crush there, but didn't have enough life to absorb that last hit. Jolter with a comeback. Okay, we're just kind of taking our time here. Jolter now throwing out his own power crushes. Both these players here trying to power through one or the other offense here. Oh, good flip over. Yeah, get smacked. I know Paul Phoenix also has a reversal out of that too, so if you have any bright ideas on trying to punch him, you can reverse it, but you have to choose the right punch to do that. And one way to reverse. Oh! There you go, popping the heat. Oh, trying to go to the back three. On Jolter, powering through. Now in final round situation. Beats here looking really good here. Nice start to the round with that combo. Pretty good. Jolter there trying to lay out some Tsubaki traps. Wow, look at that. Battle of the drops. Again, the launch. It's just Future Beat just has a knack for that. Oh, yikes. That hurts. Wasn't sure what Jolter was trying to do there. Maybe he's trying to go for like a up 4-3 or something, but Future Beat was able to get that nice little wall splat there, combo, and then finisher. That's the thing, Future Beat is so good at throwing out that raw launcher. Every single time I see him play against other people, he even did it back in Tekken 7 too. It wasn't a thing in Tekken 8 until, you know, just recently. He's been doing it. Just has a really good intuition and want to throw it out. I mean, I distinctly recall you using it quite a bit in Tekken 7 too. They made it faster this version. Yeah, I agree. Just because I think you can blend it in also with some movement too. I think that also makes it unbelievably useful. But I can attest that this thing is now faster. Just seems to just be able to interrupt strings more frequently. I think it's only minus 14 on block too, so it's not like it's a big deal necessarily. It just comes out of surprise, so the mental stack is also a thing too. Look at that back three. Jolter try to sidestep. Back three is a really nice poke that Paul Phoenix can use, even in the event against characters that have Tsubakis or reversals. It's fast enough to be a good poke. I mean, his down one is minus 14 times too, so it's on par with the same speed. Ooh. Nice downboard too. Jolter trying to make a read on that 4-3. 70 damage.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, tries to press, and Jolter gets a free down back 1-2 from that counter. There you go. $94 damage. Oh my goodness, Jolter trying to wake up with a kick there. That back four actually flips over the opponent to face down, feed towards, and that's even worse time to actually throw a recovery kick. Okay, so you got Future Beast here, falling for the last hit of that string. Ooh, no break on the throw. Jolter, falling rain. Oh, drops combo. Yikes, again, see Jolter trying to wake up with another recovery kick from rolling. Jolter here. Man, doesn't quite get the explosion from that, but got plenty of damage from that side hook. The side walls there. There you go, Jolter here trying to find an option to get VGB suppressed, but nice punish. Nice whiff punish again. Jolter trying to use it up for 3 to get Future Beat to run into it for a counter, but Future Beat's very patient. Nice duck, okay. Jolter reacting to that string. Nice counter. Oh, but too slow, but gets a makeup launcher for it. Future Beat's popping that heat there. Nice guaranteed string. Wow, okay, well, opted for go to throw there. Oh my goodness, Jolter. Big break and throw. Ooh. The duck. Nice, good reaction there from Future Beats. Future Beats now up 7-4. You know, I remember playing Future Beats back in Tekken 7. I believe we did a first to 10, and I do recall how tilting it was at times to play against Future Beats. It was just his play style. It didn't allow me to do a whole bunch of stuff, and then that frustrated me, and then that's caused me to play a little bit different, right? And then it's just over time, mistakes were piling up, and then at some point I had to make some adjustments to get myself off of that tilt mode. So Future Beats' playstyle, like I said, if you're not used to playing a player like that, he can definitely mess you up with some unorthodox use of moves and movements and things like that too. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, that's exactly what Slick said. You know, it's good to know, right? I mean, you definitely got a lot of close matches with me throughout the entire set. And you did the same thing with other players too. Like I think you really pushed a lot of players to their max at the time based on how you played. I just think you're a good intuitive player. If you had the knowledge on frames and all that stuff, optimize combos, I think you'd be very, very scared in this game. But intuition alone, you can't teach that. You gotta get through experience, or it's just how you are as a person. Probably take up smoking after a set and you don't smoke. That's why some of us end up partaking in some alcoholic beverages to help calm us down. Oh, Rage Heart! Oh my goodness. Alright, Jolter here has a chance. I know Mr. J and I, like to enjoy a nice cold beverage, or maybe some bourbon or whiskey or something to that effect. Oh my goodness, this round started down 4-2. I'm not sure what Jolter was trying to do there, but it didn't work out. I agree. Yeah, I hope so, Mr. J. Definitely want to make my rounds back to the Midwest. I have a number of opportunities to travel to Ohio as well, so I need to hit you up and see when we can meet up somewhere. You know? Oh, definitely, Mr. J. In fact, I did an Ohio tour at some point for work last month. I had to travel to 3 different sites, which was ridiculous, but did it within a week. And look at this, Future Beats now up 8-4. I'm sorry, I'm digressing from the sets here, but it's starting to get late night here and enjoying the calmness, even though the set is anything but calm. Talking about K-pop music, I think. I appreciate it, Apocrypha. Thank you. I'm looking forward to that. I'll definitely keep you both in the loop. I'll definitely reach out to Mr. J and give him a heads up and kind of let him know what areas of Ohio will be at certain times. But I have more business out there now. You know, just have to meet up with some of my team members who work in that state. Now that I'm a manager and all that.
Get ready for the next
Oh,
battle.
Future Beats, hey, you know, I thank you for playing so late, you know, and this is what I do, you know, 6 years later, 6 years and some change later, still doing these sets here, and learn to kind of commentate at my own. I know it's always helpful to have a buddy to commentate, but hey, I know when I can run solo, and I've gotten used to it. It's fun. Okay, going for that little jab there to add some wall carry. But look at that down 4-2. You can see that Jolter, they're really trying to make those hard reads on the Tsubaki. Good block, man, yeah. I think one of the situations with Jolter, he's trying to get some extra damage with these small pokes, but Future Beats there, able to block those small pokes and heavily damage Jolter for them. Man, look at that shoulder lean there. Future Beats popping this heat. Going for his signature pressure with that back 2-1 charge move. This time he adds himself another launch. Oh no, watch his spring kicks, Jolter! I feel like a lot of folks who have been playing in the first attempts or even in some lobbies, you all know my saying. I watch spring kicks. And that's what I'm saying, you know, like playing against Future Beats here oftentimes can feel like you're being tilted. He's not playing in the natural style that you expect. Look at this conversion. The drops. Oh. Man, look at that back 3 again. Back 3 is such a nice tool. Oh, Jolter with the Wild Standing 3. You see that Future Beats trying to put the reversal. Beat. Alright, what's the... Almost got the wall spot there. Break on throw. Oh, the side step too. Uh-oh. Yeah, try to go for the day 1 Paul Phoenix there. Just for aim string and the Iron Mountain. 5 seconds left. The dog!
I'll show you.
Oh my goodness, I'll show you. Again, it's intuition. You know, Future Beats here has this sense of being able to duck those moments when you're wanting to throw. And that's why sometimes using throws can really backfire against those type of players. Nice match brought to you by Sam and Ellis Chicken Palace. Eat your next chicken meal with Sam. Thank you so much, Mutsu. I appreciate it. You know, I have my nights where, you know, we have a lot of folks gathering together to commentate. I feel like one of these, you know, Yikes. What happened here? Jolter, is that the finish off? What's going on? Not done yet. Unless he's done. Alright, so I got one more match remaining. Future Beats here on potential set match. Jolter here has to win 6 straight in order to take the set. Like, that's a secret to winning Dota and predecessor. Honestly, you know, I do believe that playing other games can help you play this game better, right? I feel like there's an overall theme where people who play other games kind of pick up on some ideas and they apply it to this game, whether it's like a play style change or how to manage your opponent's psyche. I feel that's a thing too. So obviously for me, I don't play too many games, but I kind of watch a lot of people play games, and then I kind of pick up on some of those things. But, oh yeah, that's something I can probably apply to Tekken in some capacity. Alright, here we go. Future Beats. Again, yeah, see, that's the move where, you know, if you're not familiar with how to deal with that Oki situation with Paul, you gotta laugh it up. A lot of folks don't know how to deal with it, and oftentimes they panic, try to go for, you know, something that isn't the solution. I feel like Asuka's got a solution for that, but Jolter's gonna have to wrap it up. Trying to go for the power crush there, the high power crush in fact. Okay, good break and throw. And string there, 4-4-2 string, trying to tackle, but they're up in combos. Oh my goodness, and the shredder kicks here. And that back 1-4, nice, slap him in the face. And you're right, Apocrypha, this is a WWE exclusive cosplay here. Asuka Tekken. Jolter is a fan of wrestling. He stated that he watches Tekken regularly. I'm sorry, not Tekken, wrestling. I kind of wish back in the day when I was a younger lad that I believed wrestling was real. Those were the days, I have to say. Like, I didn't necessarily believe Santa Claus was real, but I believed wrestling was real. I thought that was like, you know, all the drama and everything. You could not convince me it was not real. I watched wrestling for a while religiously. Oh, here we go. Floor is lava. Future Beats here, dropping combos. Punishing that, and the shredder kicks there. Joker try to advance, but Future Beats just shredded the base. Nice back 3 interrupt. Yeah, taking a boxing class would help too, right? I feel like you would learn a lot there. But look at this, Future Beats taking the set 10-4 over Jolter. Good games to both players. Thank you so much for your time, Future Beats, and Jolter. Thank you as well. Good stuff to both players. All right, folks. I think that's going to end our evening. Thank you so much for everybody staying a little bit later. I know we're a little bit behind schedule. We had some longer sets that took us to the extra mile there and the extra time in the evening. good catching up with you as well, Apocrypha. Thank you so much, Mutsu, Future Beats. Thanks for hanging in there. And for everybody else, again, we'll be doing some more First 10s next Friday. I'll open up the signups here tomorrow and ask people to see if they can join. If they can, great. If not, then I hope to see you in next Friday for some First 10 actions. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your weekend. And we'll see you all next week.